Garage door. อืม Well, Um, Front door.
Mm-hmm.
Front door. Front door. front door,
Ít mẹ cáo. Ano? Okay lang nga. Because, kami lang nga. Si boss. Kami yan. Oy, uyan na. Iit na. Come here. Ikaw na lang yan eh. Come here. Hey, boss. Dali na. Come here. Go. Yeah. Wanna go out? Wanna go out? Sige. Balik.
Front door.
Okay, eat now. Okay, boss. Sige na. Hey, boss. You eat na lang ka. tayo sa buwag. Nasira usa. Tayo.
Dinayo ko nga yung pinakamalaking warehouse ng e-bike dito sa Metro Manila at upang makakuha ng impormasyon tungkol sa presyuhan ng mga parts ng e-bike dito sa kanilang warehouse. At alam nyo ba na halos lahat ng parts para mabuo ang e-bike ay meron talaga dito at talagang makakabili kayo kung anong parts ang mga kailangan ninyo at mabibili nyo yan sa murang halaga lang. Sa may handbrake siya pag nagkakaroon ako sa Ay nakasakay. Sige niyo sir yung charger na siya indicator light dito para mo ito.
Oh, Happy Fruits. Sir mo cellphone, sir. Happy Fruits. Lagi ba, nagkaroon kasi sila. Agad ka yung Philippines, sir. Chip lagi. Makuha niyo ka ni muna, sir. Nagsara. Kain lang. Oh, Bayo na lang pala niya, sir. Bayo na lang pala niya. Oh, sige, sir. Lagi. Sa tignan magpahay, sir. Asa ba? Sir, anak. Oh, Happy Fruits. Sir mo cellphone, sir. Happy Fruits. Lagi ba, nagkaroon kasi sila. Agad ka yung Philippines, sir. Chip lagi. Makuha niyo ka ni muna, sir. Nagsara. Kain lang. Oh, Bayo na lang pala niya, sir. Bayo na lang pala niya. Oh, sige, sir.
kasi meron tayong open client dito sa shop. Ano to? FKM?
Cute na lagi, gusto lagi. Ilam na lagi, ilam na lagi.
From Pecon ata to Pecon 80, 180. So, ilaw na nakakita talaga nito. Pero nagpapa-install si sir ng ano eh, kusina, tsaka mini driving light. So hanggang ngayon, habang pinipidyon ko yan, pinifigure out ko kung paano namin papakasin yan. Siyempre, dahil first time, sobrang dahan-dahan sa lahat. Hindi pwede basta hila tayo ng hila. Ultimo dyan, talagang dahan-dahan. Pinakalas muna namin lahat ng mga ngipin bago tuluyang hinila. Eh wala, ganyan talaga kami dito. Medyo mabagal yung kilos namin bago sa amin yung motor. Kasi kailangan marahan. Saka pinagkakaalala namin saan namin mahirap ilagay yung mga kailangan ng accessories. Pati kung paano namin inurutan ng maganda yung mga kable. Siyempre, ito na naman yung nagpapadali ng buhay namin. Naka-ground zero kahit na siya tayo na tuloy. Kasi yan yung mga makakabit ni Sir. Yung driving lane kasi legs plus. Tsaka meron siya dalang sariling kusina. Ayun, kahit talaga sariling kusina, so muna pa rin yan sa ground zero. Kasi yan kaya nagpapadali ng buhay natin. So dyan namin nakita na mahinang piruta yung mga kable. Ang mahinang pa dito sa Pecon 180 na to. Yung mga release ni Ground Zero, kasya dun sa battery box. So, kaya talagang malinis na magiging installation. So, yun. Ganyan ang itsura niya dun sa loob ng battery box. Kasi yan, palit na lang namin dun sa stop terminal horn. At ayun yung kusino ni Sir, ganyan namin na ipwesto. Dahil yun ang pinaka-the best na nakita namin so far. And then, connect lang natin yung terminals ng harness natin. Tapos ayun yung universal switch. So, kaya ganyan ang itsura niya. Dahil pwede yun sa right side mirror, sa left side mirror, tsaka pwede din sa handlebar type. Yung pagilog, meron din kasing kasama yun. Tapos nakikonnect yung mga terminal ng mini driving light, napunta dun sa harness, at tapos na rin kumita ng tune. Tapos ayan, palitan namin sa yung pagkakaruta. Yung kulay pula na yan, yan yung kasama ng wire top sa ground zero. So, dyan natin pick up. Yun yung para sa accessory wire. At yung ganun cable, so kasama na yan dyan. So, yan, ganyan lang kadali mag-linya, basta ground zero harness. Kita nyo, yan, hindi pa familiar sa amin yung motor na yan, pero ganun lang natin kasi yung na-install ng mga accessories. So yan, kinalek lang namin sa battery, and then isasara lang natin yung fairings. So yan, mararam lang din natin pinabalik dahil first time nga, talagang ganun, kailangan natin gawin ng maingat. Siyempre, dahil maingat, mabagal. So yan, naikabit na rin namin yung mini driving light, dyan namin nakanapan ng pinakamagandang pwesto. Pero sabi naman ni Boss, babalik siya, kapag nakabalil daw siya ng mga crash guard, papalipat daw niya yung mga lights niya. Pero so far, ito yung pinaka-the best kayo sa ngayon para mabigyan ng lights si Sir. So yan, pakita na lang din namin sa inyo. Okay, yung ating mga na-install at yung kusina niya. So yan, pagpalit na lang ni Sir, aayusin namin yung pwesto ng mga mini driving light niya. So ito, pakita ko lang sa inyo. Tapos may isa pa, nasakto naman, itong ramp niya na pang ATV 150. Nung kinespit namin, sumakto sa Pecon 80, 180. Kaya yan, inabuild na rin ni Sir, napugihan si Sir eh. Hindi mo naman kasi itsura niya. No? Napabili si Sir eh, nakikespit lang naman ako. Pero well, sales pa din. At ito, testing na natin yung mga pina-install ni Sir. Ganda ng DFD display naman, Pecon 180. Lupit to. Dito nga pala, because ni Sir na yung low down niya is yung yellow, and then yung high beam niya is yung combination. Kaya ganun yung ginawa natin. So napansin ko nga dyan, medyo nakangiwi yung ilaw sa kanan, pero nire-adjust naman namin yan. So tinuloy na lang yung testing para hindi naman sayang yung combination. So yun, kung may balak kung kapitan ng accessories yung motor mo, pag-mini driving light pa dyan, auxiliary light, o kusina, so pwede sa yung ground zero harness dahil universal. Tulad dito, hindi nga ako familiar sa motor na to, pero ganun lang namin kadali na install ng mga accessories. So dahil yan sa ground zero harness. So sa mga gusto mag-avail or magpa-service, so message nyo lang kami dito sa aming page, and yes, is po Meron ba nun? Meron pala nun. Yun, ngayon ko lang nalaman kasi meron tayong open client dito sa shop. Ano to? FKF, from Fecon ata to Fecon ATV 180. So ngayon ako nakakita talaga nito. Pero nagpapa-install si sir ng ano eh, kusina, tsaka mini driving light. So hanggang ngayon, habang pinipicture ko yan, pinifigure out ko kung paano namin babakasin yan. Siyempre, dahil first time, sobrang dahan-dahan sa lahat. Hindi pwedeng basta hila tayo ng hila. O, ultimo dyan, talagang dahan-dahan. Pinakalas muna namin lahat ng mga ngipin bago tuluyang hinila. Eh wala, ganyan talaga kami dito. Medyo mabangal yung kilos namin bago sa amin yung motor. Kasi kailangan marahan. Saka pinagkakaalala namin saan namin mahirap ilagay yung mga kakabit na accessories. Pati kung paano namin inurutan ng maganda yung mga cabinet. So, syempre, ito na naman yung nagpapadali ng buhay namin. Naka-ground zero wireless ulit tayo na naman. Kasi yan yung mga makakabit ni Sir. Yung driving light na sa Export Plus. Tsaka, meron siyang dalang sariling kusina. Ayun, kahit talaga siya.
하나, 둘, 셋, 넷, 다섯, 여섯. 아, 그래?
아니야.
이렇게 보면
얼른 먹었어. 맞아.
많이 살지 않았어?
누가 가지고 나가봐. 몰라?
많이 살지 않았어?
일단 주방에서 거기서 좀 들어줘요.
또 야채야? 우리 일주일 내내 깡콩 야채만 먹는 거 알아?
혹시 할 거야. 기대를 해봐.
그래?
거기 중간이가 좋아? 여보 밥 먹자.
목소리 보면 힘이 나잖아. 그냥 얘 목소리부터 나르잖아. 목소리부터. 비행기 갔잖아, 비행기.
진짜 모양이 이렇게 생겼다.
나 한번 잡아줄게.
이거를? 근데 나는 말은 안 하는데 저걸 들어.
잡아봐, 너. 자, 보기 같으나 보게. 자, 이렇게 보기 같으나. 자, 보기 같으나. 그래, 잘한다. 가자.
뭐 없어?
Good morning, sir.
얼마 들어가잖아.
You gotta work Sunday?
Yes. This Sunday?
Yeah.
I don't know yet.
We might go fishing.
Okay. If I don't have work,
Okay.
아니야.
Hey, through, Ronnie.
close enough. But show them how to stop. Okay. Spelling doesn't count here. We'll figure it out somehow. Don't worry. Holy. Norm said I went to a very strange Italian wedding. And what a mess. Instead of throwing rice, they threw blame.
The spaghetti.
What's that?
The spaghetti.
Spaghetti. They threw spaghetti? Well, I don't think spaghetti would be as messy as some other places. They're just plain spaghetti. Pizza. Yeah, pizza, you see, would have tomatoes and anchovies and all that stuff in it. That would make a mess.
Don't put explaining everything spaghetti.
Oh! What is spaghetti?
I wish you could get the line, they brought the line.
And then we can throw some spaghetti and meatballs on that soup and see how stainy it is.
What do you got for us, everybody?
Spaghetti.
You got a spaghetti. It looked like linguine, but it really was spaghetti. Okay? More for her?
I didn't open another whole can of worms here. I said spaghetti.
Okay. So she did very well. Most of you. Just once, where somebody would blank my bun. Nothing but butter, buns, and butter. This was a mismatch game. You guys would be chicken. Oh, you match it. Starting Monday, September 16th. At Humana, we believe your health care can evolve with you. And part of that evolution means choosing the right Medicare plan for you. Humana can help. Hi, my name is Sam Davis, and I'm going to tell you about Medicare Advantage prescription drug plans that can provide more coverage than original Medicare, including prescription drug coverage, all wrapped up into one convenient plan.
You bought this?
With original Medicare, you're covered for hospital stays and doctor office visits, but you have to meet a deductible for each. And then,
Because it's been clearance, supposed to be the price, but there's it's 19 something, and
let's look at
then
Medicare
we
supplement
put it in a clearance. That's a new, right? And then we put it in clearance. It's only 5.
Some or all of your Medicare deductibles.
It should be only 5. 19?
They may have
19 is supposed to be the regular price.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's 19.
What?
Humana Medicare.
Yeah, that's the regular price. And then, because it's arrived from the other day, in the whole big box, and then they put it in a clearance sale. Yeah. And then one right there, I bought that is only $1.
And a yearly allowance toward eyewear.
This one,
And hearing benefits include
lunch box.
and coverage toward hearing.
Yeah, it's supposed to be this is 6, I
Most
think.
plans include a
Yeah, and they put it in clearance. But this not yet on display. It's still in the box. So I guess when I scan it, it's clearance. That's why I brought it. That's the advantage if you're working over there and we know what's the clearance or not.
So call us today to see if there's a Humana plan in your area.
This should be only 5.
Yeah, because that one already, that's a flavored one. That's a caramel.
Yeah.
Humana, a more human reality.
Listen, you're all a splendid bunch, especially the funny head.
I don't know why it's so expensive.
Me either.
Yeah, because the regular price right there, you put it 19, it becomes 5.
Well,
Really big deal.
I got all my stuff straightened out today. Mobile.
Oh, you been in Mobile?
Yeah, I went over there and talked to the social services at VA. Man, that lady helped me out a lot, man.
That's good.
Got me out of that damn loop. She said, you're still under contract. I said, I have not heard from you. She said, that's good. I told him I was getting a lawyer.
Uh-huh.
They canceled my loan.
You're not eating candy. Eating is provoking. Okay.
And,
Are you all right?
she said you're still under contract. If you ain't heard anything, that's good.
Contract with what?
Getting the roof done.
Oh, okay. But it's a little expensive than the one that you contacted.
Yeah.
So, oh, all right. Not a straight man in the room. I can see that right now. Would you greet me, join me in greeting OICAN?
She said she's working
Kevin Dickerson and
on getting my roof free.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, that's good if it happened.
Yeah. If I do it right.
Yeah. Hey, what's your like
You can complete your own biographical notes on your life, Colleen, did you? There's one thing you left out, your occupation. We usually like to find out about that.
Well, there's no occupation, but I'm most proud of 5 grandchildren.
Well, that's an interesting occupation, too.
Well, my occupation is a cross-country truck driver, so that makes me a grandmother trucker.
Grandmother trucker?
You got a poem about grandma? Not at all, I don't want to deal with that.
Okay. Are you drive an 18-wheeler?
Right?
And you have,
The truck?
yeah, you have a CB, and what's your moniker? What's your handle?
The Gypsy Girl. One Gypsy Girl.
One Gypsy Girl.
That establishes my original
Yeah.
claim to the title.
Everybody knows One Gypsy Girl.
Right.
Okay, well, we'll carry on there and continue this game right after we do this, especially with new surprising answers. No, it's not. Family Feud, all new weeknights at 10, starting Monday on Game Show Network.
Special Operations Command Chief Will Markham endured untold pain as a war hero fighting for our freedom.
After I received the Silver Star in Afghanistan, I tried everything for pain relief, even CBD, but a small tincture can cost over $100, and it's not approved to do a damn thing. This is Hempana. High blood pressure safe pain cream. It's guaranteed to relieve pain, and it's only $19.99. I put it on, and the pain is gone, period. Power packed with oil from the cannabis sativa plant, and the highest concentration of pain reliever allowed by law to guarantee you relief. Exactly where you need it. Your neck, knees, back, and more. And unlike some pain pills that may actually raise your blood pressure, Hempana is safe for adults with high blood pressure. But Hempana isn't only for individuals with high blood pressure. It offers safe pain relief for anyone experiencing pain. Just listen.
In my shoulder.
I wake up with pain every single morning.
Feels like it's loosening already.
The pain, it's gone. You know, after 4 back surgeries, I've tried just about everything. Feels real good.
Having something that works this fast, I'm just saying. Hempana will give you the freedom to do whatever you want without pain slowing you down. So if you want effective pain relief without the high price tag, that's high blood pressure safe, you need Hempana.
For only $19.99 with absolutely free shipping. And if you don't begin to feel instant relief, send it back for a full refund, even if the jar is empty. Hempana has joined forces with the Patriot Fund, donating a portion of proceeds to help our veterans. There is a strict limit of 2 while supplies last. And remember, Hempana is safe for adults with high blood pressure. Order now.
Order now for free shipping.
To order, call 1-800-220-8145. That's 1-800-220-8145. Or visit Hempana.com. So call 1-800-220-8145. Order now.
Upset stomach? Ibirogast. Indigestion? Ibirogast. Bloating? Ibirogast. Thanks to the unique combination of herbs, Ibirogast helps relieve digestive symptoms to help you feel better. 6 digestive symptoms, the power of nature. Ibirogast.
Okay, here we go. Are you both ready? There we are. Kevin, this is you got the catching up here now. Howard Cosell said, allow me to enlighten you as to just how mean my wife truly is. Yesterday, she got furious at me and proceeded to put my toupee in the blank.
You know that imitation you just did of Howard Cosell is almost as good as Patty Deutsch's. Rude.
All right, Kevin Dickerson. Howard Cosell said, allow me to enlighten you as to just how mean my wife truly is. Yesterday, she got furious at me and proceeded to put my toupee in the blank.
Washer.
In the washer. The washing machine would get it all mixed up, curl up the hairs. What do you say?
Oh, we're on the same line. Mine's a little smaller, goes a little faster.
A blender. Everyone says that about it.
Have a glass of rum, right? I said a bowl of Sid, John, and Flush.
Bowl of John and Flush. Charles? Oh, Sid John.
Toilet bowl.
That's nothing. Yeah. Careful. There's a wind in here. Okay, Beverly, my dear.
Well, of course, I said wire to flip a shrink.
Yeah. And then fit his hip.
Yes.
Oh, pinhead. What do you say there?
Address unknown. Return to blender.
Ah.
You cut your hair. No. Your hair looks shorter.
Well, sometimes it grows in. Oh,
James,
yes,
if you looked at Kevin Dickerson for 3 weeks like we have, his hair would look shorter too.
How about that? That's right. That's why your hair.
That's right.
Now you, the lady with the camel on her chest.
If you have not tried it, do not knock it.
John, it is. Okay, 5-0 the score. You go to round 2, and you have one, Colleen, celebrity to match, so you have a choice of A or B.
Well, I did so well with A, I'll try it again.
All right, one person plays, and that's you, David.
Whoa.
All yours, David. Are you ready?
Yes.
Look into my eyes.
Okay, very well.
Dumb Donald is really dumb. But instead of postage stamps, he used blank stamps.
Oh, it's a big
Wonderful, he did that so quick. Came up with a pretty nifty answer too, Colleen. That's it indeed. Dumb Donald's really dumb. He wanted a mail letter, but instead of postage stamps, he used blank stamps.
Green stamp?
Green stamps? Colleen, what did you say? Green stamps? Uriah Heep, Charles.
She said that because she's a tough trucker.
A tough grandmother trucker. Hello there.
I was going to say cancel stamps, but I came up with green stamps.
Kevin, you know what you have to do, don't you?
Yes.
Here it is. Listen carefully now. King Kong said, I'm not feeling too well. I think I overdid it. I never should have eaten that last blank. King Kong said that. All right. Okay, Kevin Dickerson. Here's the way it is. You gotta match everybody to stay in the game. King Kong said, I'm not feeling very well. I think I overdid it. I never should have eaten that last banana. Banana. Yeah. Well, I guess that would be his normal diet. King Kong would eat bananas. But he ate other things too. It was enormous. What did you say?
Well,
Batting those little planes around as if they were flies.
Yes.
So I said airplane.
Airplane. Does that mean Colleen wins the game? This fellow's leaving here with a pretty good bundle of money, $950. We congratulate Kevin Dickerson.
Hi, it's Christina again. Is your shower trying to tell you something? Is getting in and out of the bathtub becoming a safety concern? Are you worried about the cost of a bathroom remodel that could go on for weeks and weeks? Well, now you can have a gorgeous new bathroom shower that's safer at a price you can afford with a one-day jacuzzi bath remodel. And now they're bringing you this special TV offer. We're waiving all installation costs and postponing all payments for up to 1 year. Jacuzzi bath remodel has a design you'll love at a price you can afford.
Literally, they came in the morning, did the demolition, and installed their bathtub in 1 day. I definitely wish we called jacuzzi a lot sooner.
Okay, so tell me, what are the 2 most common reasons people are calling jacuzzi bath remodel right now?
Well, maybe they're just tired of the old, worn-out eyesore of a bath. Often they have dated colors, tiles that might be cracking and fading, or impossible to clean grout. Christina, did you know that the average shower has up to 300 linear feet of grout?
Honestly, I have no idea.
Yeah, that's a whole lot of scrubbing. So that's definitely one of the reasons people call. And you'll love that the new bath or shower just rinses clean and resists mold and mildew. Now, another big reason people call is they've been feeling uneasy stepping over that tub to take a shower. And we're here to help with a safer, more stylish shower that you'll love and is custom designed for you.
Every time I stepped over my old bathtub, I worried I might fall. I don't have those fears anymore. Jacuzzi bath remodel gave me a gorgeous shower that's safe too. It was done the same day. We did not have to wait. It is amazing.
Time is running out to take advantage of this special offer. When you call right now, we're waiving all installation costs with our Christina Across America offer and no interest and no payments for up to 1 year. Call now to schedule your free, no obligation in-home design consultation. You can create your new bath or shower customized just for you, installed in just 1 day from the most trusted name with Jacuzzi Bath Remodel. Call now.
It's never been easier. Get your free design consultation, schedule your 1-day installation, and start loving your new bath or shower right away.
You can go from this to this, and from this to this, or even from this to all this in just 1 day.
I did not like my bathroom before and was embarrassed by it.
Yeah. This is unbelievable. It is stunning. I can't believe it.
Time is running out to take advantage of this special offer. When you call right now, we're waiving all installation costs with our Christina Across America offer and no interest and no payments for up to 1 year. Call now to schedule your free, no obligation in-home design consultation. You can create your new bath or shower customized just for you, installed in just 1 day from the most trusted name with Jacuzzi Bath Remodel. Call now.
Now, here we go with Colleen Callahan. You ready? Here it is. All yours, my dear. We polled the studio audience not too long ago and said, write down your best answer to this. Blank and easy. Remember, for matching the most popular answer, you get $500. For matching the second most popular, $250. And for matching the third, $100. 3 of our 6 stars will suggest some answers to you. Some of them may be terrific, and some of them may be okay. Ninth and easy. Yeah.
Free and easy.
Free and easy and nice and easy. So far, you got those 2. Three is tough, now. Just take your time.
No.
Wait a minute.
Oh,
Something may come. You may get an idea. Wait. Right out of the air. Right out of the blue.
Slow and easy.
Slow and easy, nice and easy, free and easy are the 3 they've given you. Now, Colleen, you choose one of those or give us one of your own. You want nice and easy, the one that Charles gave you. Let's find out if it's up there. So, let me get at the bottom and reveal a $100 number. Slow and easy was the one that Betty gave you. All right, it was up there somewhere. May we see the $250 number? Free and easy. All right, last chance for nice and easy. Slide the big one. Yes! Okay. Charles gave you that one there. Now that is a very spry grandmother, isn't it? Up and down them stairs. You're powerful. Is it hard to drive? Not very. No. Yeah. What?
I had a secret question. Charles didn't know.
So that's why you had a rapport with him. And and that you were able to be on the same wavelength. Well, that's wonderful. All right. Now listen, you've won $500 here. That means the least you're going to be playing for is 10 times that amount, or $5,000. However, if you come into the cab of my truck here, why, when you give that wheel a spin, you'll determine which star you'll be playing with and how much you could double your money now. Let's see if you do. Have a good spin.
Boss?
Does she double her mind?
Have a good day, sir.
They've really got something going, haven't they? She said it in advance. Holy mackerel, look at that. Ready, Charles? Here we go. Good luck. You keep facing me now. Let blank. Lead blank. Lead blank. Charles is thinking hard, as you can see. It's a real thing. Well, it's a lot of money involved here, and he wants to make sure that he gets their best shot at it. All right. Here we go. $10,000 at stake here. Lead blank. Lead pencil. Lead pencil. Well, I guess she chose the simple, straightforward.
I said lead balloon.
Lead balloon. Led Zeppelin. Lead pipe cinch. Lead pipe. Lead. Oh, Lead Belly, the great singer. Yeah. Well, listen, Pauline, you got. Yeah. Went down the government. Yes. Is that the story of your life? That's why your grandmother. She went down that garden path once too often there. Okay, Pauline, you're gonna meet another player now. Let's all welcome Jill Moore. There's Jill. We welcome you.
Thank you.
And ask you to tell us a little bit about yourself, if you would, please.
Okay, I'm originally from Fort Dodge, Iowa. I have two boys, Tim's 9 and Jeff is going to be 6.
Yeah.
And I love to play racquetball, golf, snow ski, water ski, and bridge.
Well, you're a very active lady.
I try to be.
Yes. She has a cute dimple. Yes. Like too, doesn't she? Sweet. Yes. Very sweet, Jill. Okay, I'll retreat. So here we go. There it is. A or B for you, my dear.
B, please.
B it is. All right. B says, Muggsy said, hey. Oh, boy, Muggsy said, let me tell you about my neighborhood. Boy, so bad, even the rats were on blame. Let me tell you about my neighborhood. It was so bad, even the rats were on blame. Get some butt sit over there. You ready, David? Muggsy, so let me tell you about my neighborhood. It was so bad, even the rats were on
Strike?
strike. No, Muggsy, see, neighborhood. It was a bad, tough, rotten neighborhood. What about that, David?
My neighborhood was so bad that even the rats out on parole.
On parole. That's cute. Isn't that a cute answer?
It's an adorable answer.
Isn't he cute?
Sure he is. He can do Sydney Green Street, 2 Sydney Green Street.
Yeah.
There's been like $25,000. It's a lot of money.
Yeah, that's wonderful. Oh, that's it. Hey, listen, Aaron. Answer the Sydney Green Street question, Richard. Next time we book David, and he'll do them for us, all right? Can you do Sydney Portier? No, even Sydney doesn't do Sydney Portier.
He used to, but not
Not
anymore.
anymore, no. Would you like to participate? Can you lift it up? Parole. That's 2 of those. Monkeys, let me tell you, my neighborhood so bad even
Was on welfare.
welfare is a good one. Excellent job.
No, parole is the better answer.
You think so? Okay.
Well, I got the word, I don't know, I said they were on drugs.
Oh.
That's all.
So bad even the rats were.
Well, they were tired of the rat race. They were all on tranquilizers.
Tranquilizers. Another habit there?
Welfare.
Welfare. Okay. So now, don't nobody move. We got a little commercial here we want to do, especially for you.
Here's some information about replacing windows and doors that just may surprise you. I'm Brian Derry. I'm here with Brian Price from Renewal by Anderson.
Hey Brian, homeowners always ask, my windows aren't even 10 years old. Why do I have to replace them? If they aren't quality windows, they may not last.
Some builders put money into kitchens and bathrooms and cheap out on the windows. I see it all the time. But your reputation for quality is unheard of in this industry.
Thanks, Brian. We've been the full-service replacement window division of Anderson for almost 30 years. So when people don't want to mess around and they want quality, they call us.
What can you say about your certified master installers?
Well, your window or door is only going to last if it's installed properly. Renewal by Anderson installers go through intense classroom and field training programs. Many of them have installed thousands of windows. I mean, talk about mastering something.
If the homeowner has an issue, it has contractors and companies, they get stuck in the blame game, and that's the worst.
Right. The manufacturer points to the installer points to the manufacturer. With us, there's no blame game or finger pointing because we manage the whole process, from consultation to installation.
And you don't do estimates?
No, something better. We'll come out, assess your current windows and doors, and leave you with an exact price that's good for an entire year.
Nice, no pressure.
Today's homeowner, a trusted home improvement resource for over 35 years, named Renewal by Anderson the top pick for replacement window companies. We're proud of that.
Before September 30th, save $379 on every window and save $779 on every patio door and entry door. And our financing can help make your project more affordable with no money down, no monthly payments, and no interest for 12 months. This offer ends September 30th. For a free appointment, call 1-800-467-0707.
How do I keep my protection against COVID-19 up to date? With a COVID shot this season.
Your COVID-19 shot when getting the flu shot if you're due for both. It's recommended by the CDC. Ask your healthcare provider and book at vaxassist.com.
All new families. In the mood to feud. Family Feud. All new weeknights at 10, starting Monday on Game Show Network.
Enrico said, I was destined from the moment of my birth to be a great musician because my head is shaped like a blade. That's why. Round one question. All right. Colleen Callahan. Enrico said, I was destined from the moment of my birth to be a great musician because my head is shaped like a blank.
Like a piano?
Like a piano? Yes.
I love a piano.
I don't think you're gonna make it with that. She said piano, what'd you say?
I said that. A half note.
Very good. Yes. That would be a funny shaped head, wouldn't it?
Cute.
Visualize that? Yes. Adorable.
I said a tuba.
A tuba. That would be good looking. Charles?
By our crush, I said a violin.
Violin is good. That would be a funny looking head. All right. Colleen is looking for an answer. Piano. Piano.
Violin.
Violin is good.
I complete the string section.
You do? All right. And you?
Well,
Alto oboe.
I didn't fiddle around. It was Enrico, right?
Enrico. See.
His head was shaped like a tuba. Long hair.
Along the tuba. That would be a... Yes. No, you see, Enrico was talking. He says, I want to look. I got along the tuba, you see.
Like a salsa.
Oh, you not too
I
smart.
guess that's tuba.
Like a testatuba, that's right. Testi la tuba. La da 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 da. Hello there, Shelly.
I think he hurt himself. Hey, please.
Hey! That did hurt a little bit. All right. Big Stella is so strong. Even her legs have muscles. Well, we're going to go ahead and knock it out. Big Stella is so strong, even her flanks have muscles. Boobs.
was our conversation.
Yeah.
I said, well, now, what would you put there? Can you put boobs? And I said, they put boobs. Muscle. I know they
Boobs do not have muscles.
Well, I do too.
Now wait. No, wait. There's just no muscle in the mammary tissue.
How do you think they stay out?
Now wait a minute. All right.
Unbutton your shirt.
Unbutton your shirt. Not you. That's right. That's it.
I went for a part of the body that doesn't have any muscles, so I figured her earlobes have muscles.
Now, what you're saying is that Brett talked you out of saying boobs because she says boobs have muscles.
Yes.
Well, you've never seen her. Hers obviously do not. I am only kidding. Hello there.
Hey, I think I see something.
All right. Show us your card. No,
This may be a match. Memory glass.
you threw him off the track. Okay.
Got something on my glasses.
Oh, I see. All right, there we go. Okay, young lady, let her rip. Okay. That's three for her. What do you got there? That's three.
Hope you can see this in.
Yes, there is a chair. Okay. And Betty? Muscles. This cell is so strong, even the muscles have muscles. There you go. All right, 4-0 to score. Now we got a little message for you.
Welcome to Flip Side, the game where every question has two sides. We ask bosses, we ask employees, we ask married women, we ask married men.
Don't think of you, think of married men.
Yes.
Flip Side. Nights at 7, starting Monday, September 16th.
The foreign influences of Iran and its attempts to interfere with the U.S. election, it really should be a big target of the Justice Department. Yet for reasons that I think are pretty obvious to most political observers, this government, the Biden-Harris administration, from top to bottom, is treating Iran with kid gloves.
They are. I also thought it was reflective of a technology shift that we're seeing across the country. With respect to AI, the fact that these Russian PR agencies are using AI to create fake influencer profiles, both here in the U.S. and in other countries, to disseminate pro-Russia messaging. It's just a new era as far as social media is concerned and what you can believe and what you can't. But again, no specific candidate was mentioned in his Russia announcement. We didn't have a sense of whether this Russian campaign, both here and in other countries, was specifically to help or hurt Donald Trump or Kamala Harris. But we did hear from him that Iran is trying to actively undermine Donald Trump himself as a human, with both death threats to the disinformation that we learned about DNI just recently, trying to hurt Trump in the upcoming election. And so I wonder if the Department of Justice is going to bring anything against Iran. But John, to your point, this administration has just been surprisingly soft on that country overall. So I don't know that we should hold our breath.
I mean, again, to the timing of this, Carrie, waiting till now, I mean, unless this hasn't been super public, have there been periodic updates from the department on their findings? And you heard the EG just a moment ago saying that the Justice Department stands ready to provide resources and support in the days ahead. Well, what's been going on for the past 4 years?
Yes, it's obviously intentional. In these couple of months leading up to the election, they want to put people on notice to not intimidate, harass, and all of the above, anyone who is part of an election or watching these polls and the like, this is a tactic put together some time ago. I'm not entirely surprised. It's certainly part of the course for this Department of Justice to do something like this. Again, I'm much more interested in what is happening with Iran with respect to the United States and how they are trying to actively undermine our election in 2024 and hurt Donald Trump. And again, wondering why this administration has not taken more serious action on that front.
And when you think about the days ahead, let's remember that in 2 days, voters in North Carolina start casting early ballots.
Right, that's right.
Yep, finally.
All right, Carrie, thank you very much. If you could stand by with us, bring in Andy.
Carrie, appreciate it. Let's bring in Andy McCarthy, former assistant U.S. attorney and a Fox News contributor. So, Andy, you typically are nonplussed by most DOJ action. What do you think of this?
Well, I think it can't be disaggregated from everything else that you guys just discussed with Carrie. You know, I'm thinking of last night's indictment of dead people, which I have to tell you that I was a prosecutor for 20 years. I could have piled up quite a number of wins if they had told me I could indict the dead. So I was a little bit astonished. But it seems to me that they're using their ability to message in order to help the Democratic campaign to the extent that they can help it. Obviously, the Iran stuff is much more alarming than anything else that he laid out, because that's an actual hacking operation on a candidate. What I get concerned about with the Russian disinformation stuff is the same thing that I've been concerned about over the last 8 years, which is the FBI and the Justice Department have turned Russian disinformation into a career path for advancement. There's very little evidence that it has any effect on American elections. It's been a fact going back decades that the Russians interfere in our politics and that we interfere in their politics. That goes back to the Cold War, and it's just the way it is. And the way that you combat messaging is with counter messaging. What I worry about is that they pretextually use a very vague Russian threat in order to try to suppress information that they don't like. And it's a really precarious position, I think, for the government to put us in.
Okay, so Director Ray speaking a moment ago that RT has used people in the United States to disseminate pro-Russian propaganda. Seems his messaging on all of this is continuing. I guess the American people listening to these updates from these officials are wondering, okay, so what have we been doing about it, and what sort of extreme or serious action are we taking, Andy? Is that being clearly laid out?
Yeah, from what I can gather, Sandra, I looked at a little bit of the Justice Department's website before we came on this discussion. So they've evidently seized these websites. You know, basically they've identified them as propaganda sites that they link to the Russian government, and essentially they've shut them down in a forfeiture action. I don't really get from what they're saying what the impact is on the election in terms of what the messaging that they put out is, and how that's dangerous to us and how it can't be countered. I'm fine with shutting down anything that the are using to further their agenda, but I just think the danger here is that they pretextually use it to put pressure on, for example, tech platforms in order to suppress messaging that Americans should have access to.
Indeed. Andy, thank you for your thoughts. We appreciate it. Maybe you can stand by with us in case anything else comes of this. It is interesting to note that they mentioned Iran, but did not announce any action taken against it. Let's bring in Brett Baer, host of Special Report from Fox News chief political anchor. Did you find that interesting? That these indictments against Russia, they've shut down all these websites, they're accusing people of money laundering, spreading influence, FARA violations, those all-important FARA violations, yet they acknowledge that Iran is messing around, even wanting to kill the former president, but we're going to leave it alone.
Yeah, I thought that was interesting. And to Carrie's point, the only specific example was the Iran example of what Iran has been doing as far as trying to infiltrate these campaigns. This know, you look at the specifics here, $10 million by this group. You know, in the big picture, there are plenty of actors online and social media who are spending much more than that to influence a lot of people across social media. And you know, I think this was a public face forward to say we're not going to put up with countries interfering. But as far as examples, this is not a huge example of some interference that has happened.
Yeah, I mean, I wonder if we'll hear more from them, but I mean, I'm just reading through all these statements that have been put out from the Justice Department, from the FBI, Christopher Wray, even his comments just now focused on Russia and not the threat from Iran.
Yeah, I think it's noticeably absent. And you know, Iran, it goes one way. The outcome they want to see is not to have former President Trump elected because they feel like they are in a better position vis-a-vis the Biden-Harris administration and that negotiation where they are. That's what their goal is, and the Attorney General made mention of that, their specific goal, but didn't say that there were pressing any charges against them.
Right, you just should mention in the lower right-hand corner of your screen, you see live pictures from Winder, Georgia, not Winder, as the DOJ state of emergency a couple of times. We hope to get the latest on that school shooting coming up in a couple of hours. Sheriff Judd Smith at Barrow County has promised a greater level of detail than we got in the last hour. Brett, you know, when Carrie was here, she mentioned something else too, that, you know, if you're going to deem you're deeming Iran, we talked about that. But what about those 51 former intelligence officials who said, oh, this laptop story shows all the hallmarks of the Russian disinformation campaign, when in fact, it was true. And why are they being called out for election interference? Because that information could have changed the outcome of the 2020 election.
Yeah, I mean, if we rewind to that moment, the former vice president at the time uses that as former vice president at the time uses that as a talking point in that debate, as a shield for anything they're talking about the Hunter Biden laptop. Listen, this is an effort to try to prevent outside influences from influencing our election. But that they're there, if they're going to bring forward more information, we'd like to see it. Right now, everything we have is, you know, not overwhelming. But we've forgotten, if you haven't watched this channel, you've forgotten about the 51. And you've forgotten about the Hunter Biden laptop. But it doesn't get covered other places. It gets covered here.
All right, Brett, you've got a lot to chew over tonight. 6 o'clock on special report. We'll see you then. Okay, thank you for dropping on that.
All right, Brett, thank you. We'll see you tonight. Meanwhile, the ongoing situation and investigation out of Georgia, Steve Harrigan is joining us now with new details. Steve, still what we know so far, an unknown number of injuries. The suspect has been arrested. What was described as a chaotic scene there in Georgia, with officers swarming that campus and students rushing for shelter in the football stadium. What can you tell us right now?
You're right, Sandra. It was chaotic a few hours ago, but right now that chaos has really faded. There's a huge law enforcement presence on the ground here. You've got state and local authorities as well as the FBI, helicopters as well flying overhead, but there seems to be a real effort to tamp down the sirens. Just a lot of blue flashing lights as now parents are reuniting with their children. The key facts we still don't know. We know that there are multiple gunshot victims. We don't know how many or how many dead. Also that the shooter is in custody. We don't know anything about the shooter, whether he was a student here, what his connection is to this high school of about 2,000. We're also hearing anecdotal reports that many people were injured trying to flee from the shooting. There was an actual stampede of people trying to get away. Many of those injuries likely broken arms, broken legs. Gotta tell you though, the scene here pulling up to this shooting, one of several school shootings I've been to, you just see cars parked as if people just leapt out of them from a mile on out of the school. Just people abandoning their cars on the sidewalk and running. This is not just a high school here, but there's a daycare, an elementary school as well. So when there's a shooting in the area, you really got the sense that, of course, parents dropped whatever they were doing, raced to the scene, and And walking up here with traffic blocked off for about a mile, we saw parent after parent carrying their children, carrying a toddler, carrying an infant. The 90-degree heat really just trying to get away from the scene. A lot of looks of panic on the faces here. Sandra?
Yeah, it's John here, Steve. Yeah, as you can imagine, it's the parents' worst nightmare. A couple of times this school year, we've gotten calls that, oh, by the way, your student is absent. What? What are you talking about? So you can imagine that, you hear of a lockdown because of an active shooter. You're going to rush to the school and try to do whatever you can. As we remember, the poor parents did in Uvalde, Texas, when they were there and nobody was trying to get in and get their children, and they were saying, let us go in. We'll face the shooter. We don't care. We got to get our children out. The fact that people were injured potentially in the rush to get away from the shooter would be an indication, Steve, that this took place inside the school, which we didn't know up until now because Sheriff Jen Smith has said nothing about circumstances surrounding the shooting. We also know from Northeast Georgia Medical that one gunshot victim was transported to Northeast Georgia Medical Center in Barrow County. Another gunshot victim was transported to Northeast General Medical System in Gainesville, which isn't too far away. Then we know of that trauma patient who was airlifted to Grady. So that's 3 gunshot injuries. So that would account for at least some of the injuries that the sheriff was talking about, which would seem to indicate that may be all of the people who were wounded, who were taken to hospital. It doesn't say whether or not, though, anybody perished in this shooting.
Right, we expect to hear more detail, harder detail at 4 o'clock at a press conference. They've been very careful trying to coordinate their response. You have a lot of law enforcement from different agencies on the ground, so being very cautious in the amount of information that they're giving out right now. But at least one serious gunshot wound. We saw that medevac helicopter take someone out. Of course, multiple trauma 1 level hospitals in Georgia, so many of those wounded by gunshots taken to those hospitals immediately. We're getting a huge response here locally as well too. It's hot out. People are really pulling together. You see people coming down from their houses in this neighborhood, bringing out food, bringing out snacks. The people who are rescuing their children, taking matters, in some cases, really into their own hands to make sure their own kids are safe today.
All right, Steve Harrigan for us with the very latest on this, and Steve will be getting back to you, obviously, throughout the afternoon as more information comes to light. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Sandra?
All right, John, let's bring Gwendolyn Cook now. She has 3 grandchildren who attend Appalachian High School there in Georgia, and when she heard what had happened, she rushed right to the scene. And thankfully, Gwendolyn, thank you so much for joining us. You've learned that they're okay?
Yes, they are okay.
Oh, thank God. What did you hear? What did you see when you arrived on the scene? I know you rushed right over.
Well, when I arrived on the scene, I just seen a lot of parents just really panicking. They was running, they was crying, they was screaming because, stuff like that don't happen in this area. So it was very different for a lot of us.
Gwendolyn, it's John Roberts here in Washington. Unfortunately, we get the bad news at this moment from the Georgia Bureau of Investigation that 4 people have perished in that shooting. We do not know if they were students or if they were faculty, but the report from the Georgia Bureau of Investigation that 4 have perished. We do know that 3 were taken to the hospital. We pray that that is the sum total of all of the injuries and that no one else was injured or may have suffered some other way. I know that you were in touch with your oldest granddaughter via text when all of this happened and the alert went out about an active shooter. Tell us what the substance of that conversation on text was between you and your oldest granddaughter.
Okay, she texted me and told me that she said, Mom, we're on a serious lockdown. And I said, what's going on? She said, we just heard the gunshots right outside of our classroom. So their teachers went and locked the door, and they were screaming and hollering and crying and everything in the classroom. And she told me that she went and hid behind the teacher's desk. But the kids were like all over the place in the classroom. But I do think the teachers were actually locking the doors of the classroom.
Thank God they did that.
Well, they've all been through so much. Gwendolyn, when you were able to talk to your grandchildren, were they able to give you any information about this shooter? Did they see anybody? Have they heard if that was a student at the school?
They said that it was students that was at the school the previous year, and it was more than one shooter. They said that it was 3 different shooters because they had heard shots on different areas of the school campus. So my oldest granddaughter is in the 1st grade, and I have 2 that's in the 9th grade. And so my grandson, one of his friends, was shot and killed. And my granddaughter, one of her best friend's sisters, was shot in the arm. But I don't know if he's okay or whatever, but they were shot. And one of the sisters was actually shot in the leg, and another sister was shot as well.
Oh my God.
Just reading this update from the Georgia Bureau of Investigation, Gwendolyn, update 4 dead. Says update 4 dead. An additional 9 taken to various hospitals with injuries. The single suspect in custody and alive. I was mentioning a moment ago to our correspondent Steve Harrigan that we've gotten a couple of notifications that we're in error from our kids' school that we're just reaching out to let you know your child is not at school today. And the panic that sets in when you hear that, you think, oh my God, what might have happened? I can't imagine what went through your mind, Gwendolyn, when you heard about an active shooter at your granddaughter's school.
Well, because my husband and I were pastors at Kingdom of Grace International Ministry. We teach our grandchildren to pray every morning. That's something that we do every single morning. So we know that God protected them anyway, and we always pray for the students. I was a teacher before, and I understand, stuff can happen, but I was a little bit nervous because I was like, I didn't hear 2 of them text me, and one didn't text me until later on. So when all 3 of them texted me to let me know that they was okay, I was fine after that.
Wow.
Gotcha. Sorry, Gwendolyn. We're getting another update here. In addition to the 4 confirmed dead, an additional 9 taken to various hospitals with injuries. Suspect is in custody and alive. Report the suspect has been neutralized are inaccurate. As you can imagine, Gwendolyn, there's a lot of various reporting that has not yet been confirmed by the officials there. They're asking for patience from the public, and they're going to give another update shortly. As far as your granddaughters, they've been reunited with their mother, is that correct?
Yes. My daughter is there with me. We just traded places because my daughter works and I work from my home, and so I was closer to the school than my daughter was, and I went immediately to their rescue.
God bless them.
Do you know, Gwendolyn, that did your granddaughters ever tell you whether or not the school conducted active shooter drills?
No, they never mentioned anything about that because, like I say, this is a nice area. This is a very nice community out in the suburban area, and we didn't expect something like that to actually happen out here.
Yeah.
And not to be prejudiced about Atlanta, where we, feel that this is a safe environment and a safe area.
Yeah, it's a lovely community out there in Winder. Apparently, it's required for all schools in Georgia to conduct active shooter drills. We don't know when the last one was conducted here at Appalachian High School, but clearly by the actions of your oldest granddaughter's teacher, where she shut that door and locked it very quickly, the teachers had the presence of mind to know what to do.
Yes.
Okay.
But I just want to say one thing, that I do believe that the teachers need some type of protection. If it's a taser, and I taught school up north, and they need a gun in the classroom, to protect themselves and the students, I think it's necessary.
Gwendolyn, thank you so much for joining us, and God be with your family, and God bless you all, and we're praying for you and your community there. All right, we are told that there's an update being given at the White House through Queen Jean-Pierre. Let's listen.
Act of senseless violence. I want to let you know that the president and the vice president have both been briefed, and his administration will continue coordinating with federal, state, and local officials as we receive more information. We're grateful for the brave first responders who are on the scene, and we stand by, we stand ready to provide support as needed. As the president has said time and time again, this is not normal. This is not normal. Students and teachers deserve to know that their schools are safe. They should focus on learning, not lockdowns. While the president and vice president have taken historic action to reduce gun violence, more must be done to keep our schools and communities safe. We continue to call on Congress to do something. We need universal background checks. We need ban assault weapons and high-capacity magazines. Require safe storage of firearms. Invest in violence prevention programs and pass a national red flag law. Enough is enough. Enough, which is enough, is enough. We cannot allow this to happen in our communities. We cannot allow this to happen in our schools. So we have to do everything that we can to keep our children safe, to keep the people who are supposed to protect our children, who are they supposed to learn from safe. And enough is enough. Congress needs to act. Now turning to my colleague from NSC who's here to discuss the latest Biden-Harris administration action.
So that's the update from the White House, and we'll continue to monitor the situation. We know that the officials there in Georgia, super active, fluid situation there. We're waiting on more details from the ground. As soon as we get more from there, we'll certainly bring that to you. John?
Sandra, let's bring in former NYPD Inspector and Fox News contributor Paul Morrow. So, Paul, again, we just got the tragic news from the Georgia Bureau of Investigation that 4 souls have perished in this school shooting. 9 others have been transported to hospital with various injuries. One of them we know was airlifted to Grady Memorial Hospital in Atlanta, which has a level 1 trauma center, so the injuries must have been mild. We don't know at this point whether it was purely students that were involved in terms of being victims, or whether staff members, faculty were also involved. Your thoughts, Paul, now that we hear that 4 people have perished in this horrific school shooting?
Obviously, this is a terrible outcome, and it was something we were all hoping we were not going to hear. By now, it does look like law enforcement has gotten their arms around the scene, and it has transitioned into investigation. And so they're going to be doing all the things that we've heard relative to the Donald Trump assassination and in so many other cases. They're going to be going backwards. They're going to be going to court to get search warrants and start to dump social media. And again, one of the things you have to keep your mind open about is whether or not somebody else was involved, even if they were not actively involved. If somebody put the shooter up to this. The other thing I would mention is that, we don't know that the shooter, while he is in custody, we don't know that he's not one of the wounded. So, we've kind of assumed here that he's in custody, he's going to talk, etc. We don't know his condition. They used the euphemism neutralized, and they said, well, neutralized. I took that to mean they're saying he hasn't been shot and killed. So it's possible that he is in fact one of the wounded. And that could mean it'll take us a little bit longer to get to the bottom of what's going on here. But you can bet that everybody involved here is really, really pulling at this. And at this point, I just got to say, to transition into the political talking points about guns right now, let's remember something. That kind of assertion would have a lot more credibility if there was anything remotely like that kind of alacrity regarding other guns rather than just long guns. Long guns, according to the Pew Institute, are responsible for about 3% of fatalities in America from guns a year, according to the last statistics.
And when you consider that, what that really paints a picture is that the vast majority of gun deaths come from handguns in illegal handguns in urban areas, gun crews, drug crews, etc. For some reason, that never gets the kind of attention that it should. This is not a time for politics. This is a time for us to hope that everybody who's injured survives, and maybe to look at protocols going forward, how they were done here on the ground, and if they can be improved.
I mean, especially as the reuniting process with families is still taking place right now, Paul. You have to imagine for those parents who may have been away for the day and had to come back. We heard reports of some parents who walked or ran over a mile to get to the school. You just heard from that grandmother, her first-hand account of hearing, obviously the screaming and the chaos from parents terrified of what they would learn until they were reunited with their family members. But after you were talking, just saw a woman walk up with FBI in the back, on her back, putting blue gloves on. There are such early stages of this investigation right now, Paul. What do you imagine is happening behind the scenes as they're entering that school? What are they looking for, and what is this process like? You have to think just how daunting it is, considering how serious this is.
Look, obviously in the hierarchy of concerns here, the first one is to preserve life. So they're looking for initially any injured that they can potentially evacuate, or anybody who hasn't been hit, who has been hiding, or that kind of a thing, to get them to safety. Then it's down to isolate and contain. That's the term. You want to make sure that you know that there isn't another shooter in there who has yet to be discovered, and that if you do discover somebody, whether it's the initial shooter or an accomplice, etc., that person is contained so that that person cannot do any further harm. Once that is secured, then you're going to transition, obviously, into a crime scene. There could be multiple scenes with 4 injured. There's a good chance there will be. If the perpetrator is, in fact, alive and in a position to be brought to trial, this crime scene's going to matter. So you have to put right. You have to take a breath, step back, and do all things you would do with any crime scene. You have to collect the ballistics. What if you ascertain that when you do the ballistics, well, we have evidence of a different gun, and yet the shooter that we have in custody only seems to have one gun? Well, I would argue maybe there's another perpetrator who got away. Maybe somebody dropped the gun someplace, blended in with the crowd, and fled. You don't know, and these things always look obvious in retrospect, and then everybody questions what went on. You have to really be meticulous and methodical, and that's why you have the experts there. Crime scene's going to be coming in. The lawyers are in court getting the search warrants. They're at the house. I'm sure, grabbing the computers, grabbing the phones, doing all sorts of things to try to ascertain who this person was. And the other thing that we haven't heard, which I was waiting for in that brief press conference we got, was an assurance that the danger was over. Even though that was a very thin press conference, and understandably, because they didn't have a lot of facts, a fluid situation, as the sheriff said. But generally, when you do those quick and dirties, you want to say something like, just rest assured the danger is over, and now the situation is ongoing. You didn't say that. So I'm hoping we'll get that at 4 o'clock, and, this thing becomes a little clearer.
We'll see. Now, as for what happened during the shooting and the lockdown, we have this quick interview with a student who was taken just after all of this happened. Listen to
multiple gunshots, rapid fires, and like 2 times, maybe like 2 rounds. Like it was just constant, and it just didn't stop. At first, we just thought it was like just something falling down, because we always hear that type of stuff, but it was like rapid. And then we had the little hardware lockdown thing on the little board, and then they closed the doors and we barricaded the doors in it.
So we said that multiple gunshots happen in rapid succession, and that could indicate a number of things. I mean, if you're fast on the trigger with a handgun, you can pull off multiple shots in succession. It also could suggest a long gun with a semi-automatic capability. What do you make from that, Paul?
Well, it's hard to say. As your earlier guest said, the students thought that there would be maybe as many as 3 shooters, but, that's very, very easy to misinterpret. One of the things that happens with gunshots is that, number one, they ricochet around, but there's also the echo effect in an interior location, and so it can sound like more gunshots than actually are going off. But, John, to the point you raised earlier, the fact that the teacher seemed to have had the muscle memory to react by shutting and locking the door does argue that the school has followed the Georgia statute that says you have to do the training. And, you know, we may find out that that training saved lives here, because it does sound like it was a pretty big event. 13 injuries, and, you know, 4 of them unfortunately fatal. It's a pretty high number, especially for one shooter. So I'm hopeful that everybody pulls through. Obviously, who's been injured. Those things where you have to start to really look hard at the way it went on the ground. And then you also have to consider the mental status of the students who survived, including a student like the one that was just interviewed, because obviously, very traumatic event.
Just horrific. And we know that that suspect is in custody, and we will let you know more when that next news conference happens, 4 o'clock Eastern time. Paul Morrow joining us on that. We will have more on what is coming out of Winder, Georgia when we return.
Every American wants to work as hard as they do. However, since 2000, the buying power of the dollar has dropped by over 31%. That means the dollar is only worth about 68 cents now compared to 2000. Had you owned gold, your value would have increased over 750%. And owning gold is easy. With Roslyn Capital, a trusted leader in helping people acquire precious metals, gold bullion, Lady Liberty gold and silver proofs, and our premium coins can help you preserve your wealth. Call Roslyn Capital at 800-630-8900 to receive your free Roslyn Guide Gold and Precious Metals IRA and silver brochures. With Roslyn, there are no hassles, no gimmicks, and we have the fastest shipping around. Dollar down, gold up. Pretty clear. Make gold your new standard. Call Roslyn Capital today at 800-630-8900. 800-630-8900. That's 800-630-8900.
My back got injured very bad. I was off work for about a year. I heard about Relief Factor from my wife. I took it every day, 3 times a day for 3 weeks. Look at her and I said, the pain is, she said, I'm glad. I said, no, you don't understand. It's gone.
You too can feel better every day with Relief Factor, a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. Call or go online now for our 3-week quick start, just $19.95.
Let's start with the eye chart.
What makes you think I can read?
You can talk, and you booked an eye exam online.
Okay, good points. Get 2 pairs and an eye exam for $79.95 at America's Best.
We needed a project manager yesterday. We posted a job on ZipRecruiter and had our guy on site by. He was qualified in every way. ZipRecruiter finds the best candidates for all our jobs. They help us build our dream team in different fast.
Try recruiting at ZipRecruiter.com/box.
You'll find in the cities, towns, and suburbs all across America millions of Americans who have Medicare and Medicaid, but may be missing benefits they could really use. Extra benefits they may be eligible to receive at no extra cost. And if you have Medicare and Medicaid, you may be able to get extra benefits too through a Humana Medicare Advantage dual eligible special needs plan. Call now to see if there's a plan in your area and to see if you qualify. All of these plans include doctor, hospital, and prescription drug coverage, plus something really special, the Humana Healthy Options Allowance, your allowance, to help pay for essentials like eligible groceries, utilities, and rent, even over-the-counter items. And whatever you don't spend gets carried over to the next month. Plus, with the Humana Medicare Advantage dual eligible special needs plan, you'll get other important benefits. All of these plans include dental coverage, with 2 free cleanings a year, plus fillings and a yearly exam. Vision coverage, including eye exams, and a yearly allowance for eyewear. And hearing benefits, including routine hearing exams and coverage toward hearing aids. You'll also get free rides to and from medical appointments. Best of all, you'll pay nothing for covered prescriptions, even brand name ones, all year long. And $0 for many routine vaccines at in-network retail pharmacies. Plus, you'll have access to Humana's large networks of doctors and specialists. So if you have Medicare and Medicaid, call now to see if there's a plan in your area that will give you extra benefits, including an allowance to help pay for essentials, plus no cost for covered prescriptions, and coverage for routine dental, vision, and hearing. A knowledgeable licensed Humana sales agent will explain your coverage options, and if you're eligible, help you enroll over the phone. It's that easy. Call today, and we'll also send this free guide. Humana, a more human way to healthcare.
Fox News Alert now. And the Israeli Defense Forces releasing brand new video of the tunnel where the bodies of 6 Israeli hostages were found over the weekend. The IDF says the shaft that was leading to the tunnel where the bodies were found was located next to stuffed animals and walls that had paintings of cartoons. And you'll remember, Sandra, that the 6 were executed by Hamas terrorists as the IDF was closing in on a possible rescue. Hamas now working under new instructions that if Israeli forces get close to rescuing hostages, those hostages are to be killed. And the lack of outrage worldwide over the fact that Hamas did this is rather stunning. I mean, we've heard a lot of outcry against Israel and Benjamin Netanyahu that, oh, he's got to do something more to get a ceasefire going here. But what about the fact that Hamas executed in cold blood, murdered 6 hostages, 2 women among them, first Poland among them, who was surviving for nearly a year in captivity with an arm that was half blown off by a grenade as it was captured.
Those precious lives are gone, and now that we see that video, you just think about how horrific their final days, weeks, and months were, John, and it just really weighs on you as you look at this and you think about those final moments. And to your point, the lack of outrage will, as we see this brand new video, John.
I mean, you take a look at the cartoons and you wonder, was this some sort of children's school or something like that? The word love painted on the wall. There was anything but that going on in that tunnel there.
All right. And we will continue to report on that. Also, we continue to report on this breaking news out of Georgia, a school shooting that has left 4 dead, 9 to the hospital. Let's bring in Nicole Parker, former FBI special agent and Fox News contributor. Just one horrific story. Another there, Nicole, and we're still waiting on more details. We know the suspect's in custody. You can only imagine the questions that he is being asked. Will they determine a motive? What will they learn? The grandmother that joined us a little bit ago, who had granddaughters in the school, thankfully has been reunited with their family, their mother, and the grandmother. She said that her granddaughter suggested that this was someone, without any confirmation that we had done on this, suggested that this was someone who went to the school last year but was not going this year. It was tough to make out exactly what she was suggesting there, but this was a previous student. We don't know yet.
Right, I picked up on that as well. That's probably, out of everything that she said, that's what I picked up on the most, to get information about the shooter. That this is someone that had attended the school. And Sandra, most of the time, the shooter in school shooting incidents does have a link to the school. They may have, a perceived injustice and that they feel victimized and that, they have a grievance and they're going to take it out and get revenge. I can speak from the Parkland school shooting. Nicholas Cruz, the shooter, he definitely felt that way, and he was going to take it out on those students at the Parkland Marjorie Stoneman Douglas High School. We don't know, it's too soon to tell, but like other investigators have said, they are going to be pouring through every single piece of evidence that they have on this individual, his social media accounts, his text messages, his phone calls, his friends. Was he under, mental health care, or was he on medication? Everything will be looked at, but I do think we need to draw attention to the heroism of the teachers. They are highly trained, and it is their job to protect their students. When you go to school to be a teacher, you don't assume that you're going to be, a law enforcement officer, also be protecting people from shooters. But that's really one of the jobs that they've had to take on because of the society that we now live in. And thank goodness for them that they acted quickly, that they shut those school doors, because I can tell you, the shooter in Parkland, he was in those hallways on the 1st and 2nd floors. He went up and down those hallways. I can't imagine what happened in the Georgia incident yet, but if it's anything similar, shutting those doors and hiding, run, hide, and fight, it saves lives. But thank goodness for those teachers. God bless those that are injured, and let's pray that they can pull through. And my condolences to the 4 families and loved ones of those that lost their beloved individual in their life. I mean, there's nothing more tragic than sending your child or loved one off to school and they never come home. And again,
Go ahead, Nicole, finish your thought.
I was just thinking about the crime scene that's going on right now with all hands on deck with the federal, state, and local partners. In light of the Sandy Hook shooting, that was when a law was signed into bill that they can now assist the FBI, the designated law enforcement agency, along with all the other federal law enforcement agencies, that they can provide assistance in that the Attorney General can use those resources to provide assistance. I would guess that the evidence response team from the FBI is probably helping, the victim assistance programs. Now it is going to be a victim-centered approach, and those that, are injured, that have lost their lives, the priority is on them. Our thoughts and prayers go to them, and understanding what exactly happened, but the investigation itself and understanding who the shooter is and why he or she did this. It's going to take a substantial amount of time. Search warrants are being executed. And those on the ground working in law enforcement, I guarantee you, they're not going home anytime soon. If it is anything like the active shooter incidents I've worked, they're going to be working through the night, and we will hopefully get answers as soon as possible.
If this was indeed a former student who came back to the school a month into the school year and a couple of days after the Labor Day holiday, it harkens back to 2023 and that shooting at the Covenant School, the Christian school in Tennessee, where a student came back to that school, former student came back to that school, albeit it was a long time later. The shooter was 28 years old when they came back to the school. But we've seen this in the past, that somebody who's got some sort of grievance against the school or somebody at the school comes back and perpetrates a horrible action like this.
You're exactly correct, John. And again, we don't know the details, so we don't want to ahead. But, when you're looking at this as an investigator, you're looking at all possibilities from a behavioral analysis unit perspective, and that is quite common, that they do have a link to the school. Many times there is a mental health issue. Mental health problems are extremely serious, but I can tell you, it is a battle between good and evil. It really, truly is. If someone is set out to hurt others, they're going to find a way to do it. And what is more of a soft target than these schools, with all of these, students, they have no way to defend themselves, they have no way to protect themselves. And they wreak havoc, and they cause harm and death and injury. And we really need to look into this, but again, this has been a very response by law enforcement. They did give you information as soon as they could. There's supposed to be another press conference at 4 o'clock. They're working right now tirelessly, but they are doing the best they can. But it does go back to the training. Thank goodness for these teachers. It sounds like it could have been substantially worse.
Nicole, thank you very much for joining us on this. Luckily, in the next hours, we'll get more details. Nicole, thank you.
So yeah, we're getting information that there may have been a school resource officer on duty at the school. So we'll see how the potential presence of a school resource officer, police officer, plays into how this all unfolds. We're take a quick break. We'll be right back after this.
Veteran homeowners, if you need cash, the last thing you want to do is spend cash just to see if you qualify for a home loan. Yet some lenders charge you hundreds of dollars in upfront fees just to apply. They keep your money even if they turn you down. Call.
That man wouldn't buy himself nothing over a month.
No, ma'am, I don't.
A man shouldn't have to do that. Not my man.
It's not your fault.
Don't play with me.
Then we'll...
Are they a little too old to be playing football?
Wait, what?
They want somebody that can run a 40, not somebody that is 40. The coach calls your number, you gonna say G56. Bingo! How you gonna celebrate a win? You gonna give everybody butterscotch candy? Probably out your pocket with no wrappers on it. Just gonna give them raw candy. That's nasty, by the way.
With DraftKings, new customers bet $5 to get $250 instantly in bonus bets and a month of NFL Plus free. The crown is yours.
James really knows how to put the heart in your local community. See what I did there? Hey, Jackie. Evan, my guy. You know what it is, right? I wish I had somebody like Evan when I started. Somebody just got their first debit card. Ice cream on you? Go. I got you. Wait, hold on. Don't you owe me money? What? Your money is a part of your community, so your bank should be too. Like Chase.
God designed the communion to bring healing to your body. That is why I want to send you this easy-to-read resource, completely free. We have received many praise reports from believers around the world who have experienced the healing power of the communion. I really want that for you too. Make sure you request this resource today.
Call or click right now to receive your free copy of Joseph Prince's Eating Your Way to Wholeness, a practical guide to the Holy Communion.
Were your supplements developed by amateurs or pros? Doctors' preferred supplements are doctor-developed using clinically validated ingredients and triple-tested for purity and potency. Don't trust your health to the amateurs. Choose Doctors' Preferred.
What will you do when the power goes out? Power outages can be unpredictable and inconvenient, but with a Generac home standby generator, your life goes on uninterrupted because you'll have power when you need the most.
The number one thing to prepare for is extended power outages. Don't make it so hard on yourself. Have a Generac home standby generator.
And special financing and monthly payment options are available. Call or go online now to request your free quote. Power your life with Generac.
I love how light it feels.
Yeah.
It's not heavy, it's not cakey. I feel like I'm not wearing any makeup at all. I don't see any other reason to try any other makeup foundation ever. I am embarrassed to say this, but I've been using deodorant on my armpits for the past 40 years. And yet, anytime I
sir, for all you
I thought I needed a second shower, I wasn't clean, or there was something wrong with me. And then my gynecologist told me about Lumi. It's a whole body deodorant for kids, feet, and private that controls odor anywhere and everywhere.
Yeah, me too.
And I noticed a difference right away.
Man, that was a sigh of relief there.
Body odor you've just been living with.
But
So try Lumi.
my
Go to
social
LumiDeo.com to build your
worker
life
over
bundle
there
today.
at the VA, she told me that they still could go for my contract, you know.
How'd you do it? The puppy sure was smashed up. I got most of it back together.
Yeah, that's what I
Been working
thought.
on the pump. And I had good sleep last night. I thought I'd take a look at it. You'll have to drop everything else for a couple of days and help me out. But, like I told you last night, even if we could fix the pump, we gotta have a new cylinder, and we can't afford that. Well, I'm gonna go down to the
Okay, sure will.
Then you put all this back together.
Yeah, thank you very much. Did you, Dave, did you
Just a minute.
call the social
Go ahead, speak to what's on your
worker?
mind. All right?
Yeah.
Now listen and don't interrupt me.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna sell
All right,
those 2
thank you very
because
much.
you're gonna be too busy handling a double crop. What do you mean a double
Yes,
crop?
sir. All right.
Well, I got a plan to let you irrigate twice as many acres. I work half the night on it. And I just forget about Mr. Millbank and the bank too, huh? No? I'll take care of both of them. You can pay me when you catch up. No. I've given a lot of favors in my day, and I'm not too proud to take them, but not this. We made our mistakes, and we'll pay for them, not you. I'm not paying, Mr. Haggett. I'm sharing.
That's right, I'm dead. But I have a beginning thing, not end of them.
I'm surprised we don't press a little back to it. I reckon he just felt like it. Pressure, new grass, pure, invigorating air, smell. Sagebrush. You all right?
Yes, I'm all right. You know, Ben, I've been thinking. Got a big house here. Lots of space. Plenty of room. It's a comfortable house. Such a big house. Just for 4 men. Do you ever think about letting rooms out to travelers?
Oh, no, I would never think of doing anything like that.
Well, just a suggestion, just a suggestion. You know, idle hands are the devil's workshop. And I know you're anxious to get back to work. I'll do what I can with this trip.
Oh, no need for anything like that.
Now, Ben, you know I'm not the sort of man to sit around twiddling my thumbs. I know a ranch like this needs lots of attention, especially with your boys away.
Oh, he'll be back in there, so I'm glad you came here, Jedediah. Set a good example.
Well, come on, let's make hay while the sun shines. George won't get done standing around. I'll go get the coat. Now, Ben, job worth doing well. Why don't we finish the rest of the pack? That's good enough, Ben. You know, Ben, I wish I had a couple of hands like you on my spread. 2 good days' work like this would have the place. Your daughter. Jedediah.
Hi, Bob, still back? Wow. Real nice job stacking those poles.
Yeah, well, we didn't have too much to do when we were done.
Chase that squatter off my land, did you, boy?
Oh, I got a trout this big.
Oh, yeah?
That melt in your mouth like butter.
Yeah. Went fishing? No squatters?
Well, yeah, there was one. A man named Harley. A real nice fellow. He's going to keep an eye on your land for you, Mr. Milbank, so you haven't got a thing to worry about.
Joseph, you mean there was someone on the property? And there's still someone on the property?
Yeah, but he wasn't doing any harm, Bob.
Not doing any harm.
Hold on, Joseph. That'd be best if you would explain.
So you got them all stacked up? Beaten very too.
Yeah, horse, how did you make out some? Did you get that land that Jedediah wants?
Well, did you buy that property or didn't you?
Well, Hoss? Oh, I reckon folks are just a little sharper traders than me.
Well, I told you I wanted that land. How much extra did they want for it? 1,000? 2,000?
Well, what did they demand, Hoss?
Well, Dad Bernie Paul, they didn't demand nothing. They just flat and won't sell it, man, that's all. They offered you a bribe. The scoundrel took a bribe, that's what he did. They're trying to hold me up. It's a plot. It's a plot.
That's right. That's what I done. I took a bribe.
I knew it. I knew it.
Hoss,
What'd they give you?
I'll show you.
Thank you.
Well, Bob, Milbank, that's a good even job of stacking you're doing there.
Yeah, tell me, did you, have any trouble?
No, not at all.
You're the oldest, the only one with a head on his shoulders.
Where'd you get the pop, boss? What?
Why don't you give Jediah the deed?
Well, I didn't get it, Pop. They paid the installments.
Where is what? Where did they get the money?
For me. I'm sorry, Pop. I had to do it. They needed it.
And Cartwright, you Judas! You jackal, you horrible jackal! Calm down, calm down. First thing he will allow you. Well, that was simply an accident. An accident? You and Cartwright are the worst of a poor life. I already... I follow my son. You sired a litter of lazy, shiftless whelps. Like father, like son.
Come on, three of us lazy shipless swells gotta get back to work.
Boys, it's been a long, tough, hard winter. Smell that fresh air. A little warm sun. It's spring. Ponderosa can take care of itself. I'm going to town.
What do you want?
Like father, like son.
Today on BTV, it's the Rifleman, followed by Wagon Train and Adam's Well. That's on the way on
Saving money is
Relaxium sleep has been changing millions of lives.
Take Relaxium Sleep. I promise you it will work.
If you're experiencing sleepless nights or tossing and turning, you need to try Relaxium Sleep now. I trust Relaxium Sleep, and so should you. Get the best night of sleep guaranteed. Don't wait another minute. Call now.
Mike Huckabee is so confident that Relaxium Sleep will work for you. He's asked us to give away another 1,000 bottles. Get your free bottle of Relaxium Sleep now.
I have co-authored a wellness book, which was the #1 bestseller. And I do about anything that I want to do. I still take care of my own lawn. I go to the health club. We'll go 2-3 miles on the treadmill there. I've taken balancing nature for about 6 years. As long as I'm breathing the air, I'm going to be taking balancing nature.
Get 35% off your first order as a preferred customer. Enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee and free shipping. Use discount code FOXNEWS.
Well, after a summer, Sandra, of no news like this, a cold hard slap in the face today when we learned what happened at the Appalachian High School there in Williams, Georgia. Such a tragedy.
Praying for all these families that have been affected by this, and those students who have been through so much, and for those who have lost their loved ones. Just horrific day, Don.
All right, we should get more information. A lot more in about an hour. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you again tomorrow. I'm John Roberts.
Thank you for joining us. I'm Sandra Smith, and we're with Mark Esther right now.
John and Sandra, we do expect an update shortly, and we will take you there live. Good afternoon, everybody. I'm Martha McCallum, and this is the story. Keeping an eye on this, Vice President Harris is in New Hampshire. We expect to hear from her shortly. She will be speaking about the economy. We do expect that we'll get some reaction from her with regard to this tragedy that is unfolding now in Georgia. 4 high school students killed at Appalachian High School
in Winder, Georgia, outside of Atlanta. 9 others are in the hospital. We watched some of them being taken away on stretchers in this horrific scene playing out in the early weeks of the brand new school year. The suspect is in custody and is alive, which happens, but not often in these situations. And we're going to learn more about who that suspect is shortly, we imagine. Senior correspondent Steve Harrigan reports live from outside the school, which is in Barrow County, Georgia. Good afternoon to you, Steve.
Good afternoon, Martha. The facts now, as we know them, the numbers: 4 people killed by this shooter, at least 9 wounded, serious enough to be hospitalized, many of them taken away by helicopter, and as many as 30 wounded overall. Some of those apparently wounded trying to run away from the shooting, perhaps injured limbs. The shooter himself in custody and alive. School age. We don't know anything more about it. We're likely to hear more details about the identities of the victims and the shooter at a law enforcement press conference sometime within the next hour. And there's a huge law enforcement, really all hands on deck here, all branches answering the call very quickly. You have local law enforcement, Georgia state law enforcement, as well as the FBI on the scene here. And just walking up to this scene, it was a really chaotic sense. For about a mile around this school, you could tell that parents simply jumped out of their cars, left doors swinging, left the park, wherever, to try and run here to get their children, not only from this high school, but from a nearby elementary school and a daycare center as well. The stories are what we're going to hear next. Those stories just beginning to come out. A young man who saw his math teacher shot. Another young man in the restroom hearing shots and fleeing out a window. So these stories really of panic, and it's panic you see in many of those parents' faces after being reunited with their fortunate children. Martha, back to you.
All right, Steve, thank you. Continuing coverage of this and a lot of breaking news today on a number of fronts. You see the ambulances going by in the scene here, and just your heart just goes into your stomach. You think about how these parents feel when they get the word that this time it's their school that is in this situation. Let's bring in Nicole Parker, former FBI special agent and Fox News contributor. Nicole, you have been on the front lines of these situations. Take us through what you believe is happening now as we wait for another briefing where we expect we are likely to learn a little bit more about this suspect who is alive, and also the situation in the Parkland shooting.
So Martha, obviously the initial response is extremely chaotic. We are highly trained in law enforcement to respond to active shooters right now, especially school shootings. And you can train all you want, but there's no textbook response. Everyone is doing the best that they can right now. All it's always to, stop the killing and stop the dying. In this instance, the suspect is in custody, so it slows the tempo down for law enforcement drastically. The next focus now is on the victim. It's a victim-centered approach for law enforcement. There's a massive group of law enforcement that is at the school, processing the crime scene, going through piece by piece, and that takes hours and hours and hours, days, frankly. And then on the other side, you still have students that are probably trying to reunite with their parents. There may be parents who know where their child is. And that is a very difficult situation, because when you send your child out to school, you are not thinking if you're going to have to worry that they are going to get killed. And sadly, it's happening in America all too often. And so the reunification with the parents and the children is on one side, and then you've got the crime scene. But also the investigative efforts of law enforcement, you've got the federal, state, and local law enforcement. Local law enforcement always takes jurisdiction in active shooters. Unless it's a terroristic related shooting, the local law enforcement is going to have jurisdiction. And that definitely appears to be the case. Local law enforcement is in charge. You have local law enforcement, sheriff's office, the Georgia Bureau of Investigation, but also the ATF and FBI. After the Sandy Hook Elementary School shooting, that's when the Investigative Assistance for Violent Crimes Act of 2012 was signed into law by Barack Obama in January 2013, and that's what allowed the federal agencies to come into assist. But let's make no mistake, this is a local law enforcement headed incident, and they are doing, I believe, an excellent job. When you respond to something like this, it is important to keep the public. People need to know that their community is safe, we talked about the fact that there was a high school and a neighboring elementary. Parents, after what they saw happen at Uvalde, Martha, they don't trust necessarily that law enforcement is going to keep their child safe. The fact that there were law enforcement officers in that hallway for a substantial period of time, and there was unnecessary death that occurred, based on my understanding. As a parent, you have to know that it's ultimately on you to get to that school and to make sure that your child is safe. But the toughest part, Martha, is when your child is not being reunited with you, and it's not been that notification is conducted yet, which in my experience, it takes a substantial period of time. And that's why you haven't heard them yet release the name, because the next of kin and the guardians, the parents, legal guardians, and next of kin always have to be notified. If they're students or a combination. So based on what I heard, there was some heroic actions going on by the teachers. And we don't have facts, so we heard from someone that their teacher was shot. Again, not verified by law enforcement, but if that is the case, that is what there were three staff members killed in the Parkland school shooting, and they did everything that they could to protect the innocent. And that's what they are there to do. And we need to remember that your teachers are so important, and they play a vital role, and you need to thank them.
Absolutely. We saw that in Connecticut as well. In Sandy Hook, teachers putting their bodies in front of their students, and they shouldn't have to be in that environment. It's not what you sign up for as a teacher. No doubt there are heroic situations, but it doesn't make it any easier at this moment than to imagine these poor families, and also some of the injuries of these other students that have, and I should have pointed out at the very top, Paul, that you were an agent at Parkland at that school shooting. In that case, the shooter also, he drove away and then he was apprehended. How different is this? Because in the typical situation, these shooters take their own lives at the scenes of these crimes. But in that case, he wanted to get away, and we don't know, what transpired, whether or not this shooter was trying to escape. We understand he is a school-age person. That's all we've got so far. How quickly do they investigate and start questioning this individual? What does that side of all of this look like at this moment?
That's a very important element, right? Because the suspect, they need to face justice. And in the Parkland incident, he actually didn't drive away. He actually blended in with a group of students. And like a sick individual was running out of the school and said he himself was a victim as well, along with all the other students that were absolutely terrified. He blended in with the crowd. He ended up going to a local Walmart. He went to a McDonald's. He went to the subway inside the Walmart. He actually was chatting with one of the siblings of an individual that was shot, and asked if he could get a ride. So again, that's what my experience was with what happened at Parkland. But the moment that they could identify who it was, and they took him down, the local law enforcement in Parkland took him down and arrested him. That was absolutely critical to the investigation. And again, you're right. A lot of times they do take their own lives, or they are neutralized. Yeah. But in this instance, we hope they face justice in this
I want to thank you so much for your firsthand experience as an FBI agent on other school shooting scenes, including Parkland. Stand by, if you will. Kamala Harris, the Vice President of the United States, speaking right now in Hampshire.
Senseless tragedy, on top of so many senseless tragedies. And it's just outrageous that every day in our country, in the United States of America, that parents have to send their children to school worried about whether or not their child will come home alive. It's senseless. We've got to stop it. And we have to end this epidemic of gun violence in our country once and for all. It doesn't have to be this way. It doesn't have to be this way. So we will continue, of course, to send our prayers and our thoughts to the families and all those who were affected, including, I'm going off script right now, but listen, at the last year, I started a college tour, and I traveled our country meeting with our young leaders, right? And so it was college-age young leaders. So I took trade schools, colleges, universities, community colleges. By the way, I love Gen Z. I just love Gen Z. one of the things that I asked every time I went to the auditorium. It would be filled with these young leader students. And I'd ask them, raise your hand if at any point between kindergarten and 12th grade, you had to endure an active shooter drill. And for the young leaders who are here who are raising their hand, I'm telling you, every time the auditorium was packed, almost every hand went up. Well, a lot of us, I'll speak about myself, we had, well, I grew up in California, earthquake drills, we had fire drills, but our kids are sitting in a classroom where they should be fulfilling their God-given potential, and some part of their big, beautiful brain is concerned about a shooter busting through the door of the classroom. It does not have to be this way. It doesn't have to be this way. This is one of the many issues that's at stake in this election. So New Hampshire, we have 62 days to go. 62 days to go. And I'm going to tell you what you already know. This race is going to be tight until the very end. So please, let's not pay too much attention to the polls, because we are running as the underdog. We know what they're capable of on the other side. The only thing we can take for granted is the love that we as Americans have for each other, knowing we have so much more in common than what separates us. And we've got some hard work ahead, but we like hard work. Hard work is good work. Hard work can be joyful work. And so we are up for the task, and with your help, we will win in November. We will win in November. And that, in large part, is because we stand for, and when you know what to stand for, you know what to fight for. We love our country, and we believe in the promise of America. That's so much of what I think brings us all together this afternoon. We believe in the promise of America, and that includes a topic we're going to discuss today, which is what I call an opportunity economy, building an opportunity economy. My vision of an opportunity economy is one where everyone can compete and have a real chance to succeed, where everyone, regardless of who they are, where they start, can build wealth, including intergenerational wealth, where workers are treated with dignity and everyone has the freedom to join a union if they choose, where we remove barriers to opportunity so anyone who wants to start a business can have access to the tools and the resources they need to do. I believe, and I said it before, Nicole, I believe America's small businesses are an essential foundation to our entire economy. Think about it. Think about it. Small businesses in our country employ half of all private sector workers. Half of all private sector workers own or run a small business or work for a small business. They do trillions of dollars of business every year. They generate revenue that helps repair our roads and pay our and for all of those who are or know of small business owners, the thing I love about you is that you're not only leaders in business, you are civic leaders. You are community leaders. You are mentors. You hire locally. You believe in the community, and you're part of the glue of the fabric that holds communities together. You provide the local meeting space. You are the types of folks where you know who your regulars are, and when someone's walking in the door, tell they've had a bad day, you know exactly what they need. Isn't that the best of who we are? Isn't that the best of who we are? And I've met so many country who take the incredible leap of faith that is required to start a small business. Folks who put their life savings on the line and work through the weekends and holidays, because they aren't just building a business, they're pursuing a dream. They're building a future for their employees and for the people they love in their communities. And by extension, they're building a stronger middle class and a stronger America for us all. And so all of this is why, as president, one of my highest priorities will be to strengthen America's small businesses. And here I am in New Hampshire to announce a few elements of my plan to do that. So first, we're going to help more small businesses and innovators get off the ground, okay? Now, I'm setting what some I'm sure are going to call a very ambitious goal, but you know what? I think we should admire ambition in each other. So I want to see 25 million new small business applications by the end of my first term. And to help achieve this, we will lower the cost of starting a new business. So here's the thing. On average, it costs about $40,000 to start a new business in America. That is a great financial barrier for a lot of folks, and it can hold entrepreneurs back. And the current tax deduction for a startup is just $5,000, okay? So then you gotta make up the delta there. You gotta figure out how you can do that. Not everyone has access to that kind of wealth and capital. So, part of my plan is we will expand the tax deduction for startups to $50,000. It's essentially a tax cut for starting a small business. Second, my plan will help existing small businesses grow. We will provide low and no interest loans to small businesses that want to expand. And we will, and this is very important, cut the red tape that can make starting and growing a small business more difficult than it needs to be. More difficult than it needs to be. For example, we will make it cheaper and easier for small businesses to file their taxes. Similar to how individuals can take a standard deduction. You know, I said to my team, kind of like, and I'm going to date myself again because they no longer do it, but kind of like, you remember the 1040 Easy? Like that kind of idea, right? Like, let's just take away some of the bureaucracy in the process to make it easier for people to actually do something that's going to benefit our entire economy. Third, my plan will invest in small businesses and innovators throughout America. And here's why. We know that talent exists everywhere in our country, from rural towns to city centers. But not everyone has access to the financing, to venture capital, or expert advice. It's not that they don't have the skills, it's not that they don't have the work ethic. It's access to these resources. So under my plan, we will expand access to venture capital, we will support innovation hubs and business incubators, and we will increase federal contracts with small businesses. We will have a particular focus on small businesses in rural communities, like right here in New Hampshire. Finally, my plan will make our tax code more fair while also prioritizing investment and innovation. So let us be clear. Billionaires and big corporations must pay their fair share in taxes. nurses and our firefighters. It's just not right. It's just not right. So that's why I support a billionaire minimum tax and corporations paying their fair share. And while we ensure that the wealthy and big corporations pay their fair share, we will tax capital gains at a rate that rewards investment in America's innovators, founders, and small businesses. So here's the detail. If you earn $1 million a year or more, the tax rate on your long-term capital gains will be 28% under my plan, because we know when the government encourages investment, it leads to broad-based economic growth and it creates jobs, which makes our economy stronger. Now compare that to what Donald Trump plans. He intends to cut off federal programs that give loans to small businesses. He plans to give billionaires massive tax cuts and to cut corporate taxes by over $1 trillion, even as they pull in record profits. His plans will add more than $5 trillion to the national debt, and that is on top of the $2 trillion tax cut he gave them when he was president and when he exploded the deficit. We know how to count. We know how to count. And now he also wants to impose what in effect is a national sales tax on everyday products and basic necessities, which will skyrocket the cost for families and small businesses. And New Hampshire, on top of all of this, if Donald Trump were to win in November, he intends to end the Affordable Care Act, which would significantly increase costs on small businesses, as we know. And, well, you know what? The courts are going to handle that, and we will handle November. How about that? That's how I handle that. How about that? But think about it. It wants to end the Affordable Care Act, taking us back to a time when insurance companies could deny people with pre-existing conditions. You remember what that was? Children with asthma, breast cancer survivors, grandparents on diabetes. So, yeah, look, we are here to tell him and them we are not going back.
In chefs, and then it was such a blessing in disguise for it not to work out, because then we created this new show where we
They were saying to Mae Bowser, Sha-na-na, of course, that Sonny Turner is a great entertainer. Well, Sha-na-na, Bowser, a great entertainer.
Come on.
Now, that is your middle name, Bowser.
Well, slowly certain. It's a nickname, really.
It's a nickname?
Yeah.
So how did the character of Bowser evolve?
Well, you know, when I joined Sha-na-na, I kind of approached it as an actor, you know, playing a part, reviving the music of the 50s and also the characters of the 50s. And Bowser was loosely based on guys who used to hang out outside the Surrey Luncheonette in Queens when I was trying to get on the bus to go to the Juilliard School of Music, and these guys were trying to like strangle me with my earlaps in the winter and kick my Juilliard books down the sewer. So I kind of got revenge on them and turned them all into my fans.
You need to know that he always wanted to be a bass singer in doing 50s music.
I did. I was practicing Chopin, and I was saying to myself, why can't I be more contemporary? Why can't my voice is so low? I could only be a bass singer in a 50s group, and it turned out there was an opportunity to be a bass singer in a 50s group long after the 50s when we began kind of the rock and roll revival, and the rest is history.
The rest is history, and history is with us.
Sustainers are everything to this public TV station. Consider your gift of $6 ongoing monthly or one-time donation of $72. That's right. Rock, pop, and doo-wop with 5 DVDs and 2 CDs are yours to own and pass down to your family forever.
I think that we're singing about love. You know, how people used to love in the old days. You know, the guys used to go to the community centers or the street corners and we used to sing instead of fight. And it was really love that brought people together.
And out airs music on 3-4 and is available the next day on Hulu. And be sure to check out Lucy's brand at Premium. Scott, what's your answer?
SOS.
S.
Ten folks that stick together, we're a family. Let's liquor and water.
Project Brady Bunch. 6 happy kids, 2 lucky parents.
Good night, John Boy.
All right, woman. Starring Chuck Connors.
Well, whatever that one Apache did looks like the other plans to settle a real Indian fashion.
You mean like Albert? Can I watch?
Work, our government is trying to teach these people to be civilized. Maybe it should include you.
Sorry, Paul.
Come on. Hold up with that ink. What you're aiming to do is not good. It's against the law. You have a grievance against this man. You tell the white man authorities. Let them punish proper. Savvy?
This man is under arrest for attacking an unarmed man. I've cleared up some other business in this area. I'm taking him into Santa Fe. If you'll excuse us.
Wait a minute. You're speaking proper English. Doesn't give you the right to do any arresting.
Yes, sir. Sam Buckhart, Native American Aboriginal of the Chiricahua Apache. Deputy United States Marshal for this district. Incidentally, I learned to speak proper English as well as I feel about American laws by going to a school. Maybe your boy will go there. Yeah. Harvard College.
Indian Marshal. What's this woman coming to?
Oh, Harvard or no Harvard. I hope he knows enough not to parade his authority north for him.
Here are 3 must-see BTV episodes coming up this week. Thursday night at 11:10 Central, Alice Cramden herself, Audrey Meadows, takes the stage with Carol Burnett. Friday night at 6/5 Central, Klinger goes behind the camera. It's the directorial debut of Jamie Farr on MASH. Then at 12:35, 11:35 Central, Carol Burnett takes a one-way trip into the Twilight Zone. To see the full MeTV schedule, go to MeTV.com today.
Maybe we should have warned him to stay out of town, Paul.
Well, he seems smart enough to know that on his own. I hope what I'm thinking is wrong. Remember the last time an Indian tried to buy a drink in the last chance?
Morning, Lucas. Seen in a while, Micah?
Yes, he sent out hobnobbing with our big leading citizen. You want me to talk to him? Sure. Even took the day off from the British Enterprise. No, Mike, I mean the federal marshal. That's right. Named Buckhart. You know him? No, Mike. That's as finished you know him. Maybe I do. Now, don't be funny with me. Is he having trouble? Him? Yes, him. Only one having trouble with the man there. The engine that's set them a proud fire. What?
Sure, the couple got run up in their house while they were sleeping. Remember?
Come in, Lucas. Yeah, hold on, Mike. Here's your nickel. Have a I never figured an engine would do a thing like that for flowers. They were fakers. Such white friends, the Redskins got. There ain't none of my jurisdiction.
Set right up, boys. The drinks are on me. Mind your manners and don't shout.
That's deputy from Washington. This opportunity, Marshal. Sorry, Mr. Gorman, I'm on duty.
No. This is a public occasion, Buckeye. You wouldn't want to attend the whole town now, would you? Oh, if you have something else. Just this engine herb tea for the next morning's mysteries. We'll do fine.
So you swallow that stuff and you even eat it?
Studies and herbs. Try it.
That man's let a ring late.
You won't give me a drink. And I want one.
Let him have it cleaning like that. The Sam Buckeye, boys. The kind of federal man we've all been waiting for. Who's right outside? That prisoner of his sitting there ugly and dirty, wouldn't have made us make it. Thanks to the marshal here.
He ain't really good at that stuff.
Something I want you to know, Marshal. I bought McLeod Ranch at this morning's auction. With it, I feel I've acquired a kind of special interest in the investigation you're conducting here, sir. A sense of obligation, you might say. I won't feel happy about that property until you've found the stinking savage who burned out the last owner. I want to be there, in person, to see him hang.
He's guilty, he'll hang.
He's guilty, all right. He's an Indian, eh?
That's proven out. Mr. Gorman, that's not an Indian eyes, hands, organs, senses, affections, fed with the same food, hurt with the same weapons, warmed and cooled by the same winter and summer as a white man is. If you prick him, does he not bleed? If you tickle him, does he not laugh? And if you wrong him, will he not revenge?
What kind of talk is that?
Is he going to punish him already?
Wait a minute, boys, wait a minute. That's just a bad shock and obligatory. Make that right, Marshal. I believe that's the theory. How about this Apache clan? Where do they settle down at the moment?
They're squatting out in Green Canyon. I seen them there yesterday.
I'll draw you up a little sketch, Mad Marshal. Now, right here is on form. Wrong here is the gully. Listening to this fancy yourself a real. Won't bring it here, so don't press your luck with this crowd. Now, down here on the flat, about 8 miles due southeast is Five Man Duke. You can't miss it, it's 1,500 feet high. Go on along the trail 400 yards, then on up to the ridge.
Say, you on a horse? Why would I be getting me a horse? My back was too weak to steady work. Or to hike in Green Canyon. What were you so concerned about out there? Nothing, just looking around. I see. Man's got a right to look around, ain't he? I reckon.
Obliged to you, sir. See, some trees gonna be much there. Boy, this is a real hunt. Even got the Apache way of using his chin for pointing. You could learn even from the enemy. That kind of talk for hot USA white men to the Jury's Act. Eat. Again, I was 14 when I joined in the war against the whites. My first battle, I found the wounded captain behind a rock. He was an old man. I had my knee in his breastbone and his thin gray hair in my hand. When I looked into his eyes, I could see he was going to die bravely. I noticed his throat where the sun hadn't reached. I couldn't take a scalp. But suddenly I saw that white flesh is softer and weaker than my Indian flesh. I'm sorry. Quite all right, Marshal. I brought the captain back to Fort Huachuca. For 5 days and nights, I held him in a saddle, finding him food and water. During that time, we became friends. About 2 years later, the captain died in a Koyatara ambush. Nothing a great fortune. Tuition and expenses if I would go to Harvard College where he had graduated. Does that answer your question? Good luck, my heart. Thank you, Mr. McCain. Deal.
Hey, Cole, where's that engine marshal going?
What was that you said, Sonny, about that damn marshal being an engine?
No. Weirdo. Just kidding. He's really wild.
Oh, come on. Hey, look, I was just asking him a question.
What's the answer, McCain? Go on, kid, don't lie.
He never lies, mister.
They all lie.
Don't worry about it, sir.
Well, you're Christian, boys. I got news for you. I just heard that the marshal you've been fighting out there ain't nothing but a bitch and put it through a mouth.
I dropped within a peck. The class they use. Well, I've been watching them. They're all mixed up. We're on train. I'm fine. Ready?
Tonight's special guest, Lisa Welchel.
A voice artist's pop culture collection.
Thank you very much.
Sunday at 6:30, 5:30 Central.
Are you 50 or over?
Let's take a ride and talk with some folks about the AARP Auto Insurance Program from the Hartford. So, pal, how's it feel to turn 50?
Hey, I feel great. My family threw me a party, celebrated.
Well, I hope you celebrated by switching to the Hartford. Then you know that the Bucks got your back. The Bucks. Yeah, the Hartford Bucks. With the Hartford, you get great savings and exclusive benefits.
Wow, is that for people over 50?
Yep.
That means me now.
That means you, man. That's what you're driving with. AARP members 50 and over get rewarded with benefits like accident forgiveness, which means if you get in an accident, the Hartford has your back.
That sounds great.
And your deductible, James, decreases every year you're accident-free with disappearing deductible.
Are you kidding me?
I'm not kidding.
My head just exploded. That's for me. Sign me up.
To get your free quote, call the Hartford today at 1-800-351-3893. You could save hundreds of dollars.
Then you kind of strike me as a smart shopper.
I think I am.
Yeah?
I try to be a smart shopper.
So you like to save.
Oh gosh, who doesn't like to save?
Well, switching to the Hartford could save you hundreds. AARP members who switched to the Hartford saved an average of $577.
That's quite a saving.
96% of customers recommend the Hartford to friends and family.
I think I'll do just the same.
I can count on it?
Oh, you can count on it.
Join the millions of drivers 50 and over who switched to the AARP Auto Insurance. I'm from the Hartford. Not an AARP member? The Hartford can help you join in minutes. To get your free no obligation quote and see how much you could save, call the Hartford at 1-800-351-3893. The Bucks got your back.
What will you do when the power goes out? Power outages can be unpredictable and inconvenient, but with a Generac home standby generator, your life goes on uninterrupted. Because you'll have power when you need it the most.
The number one thing to prepare for is extended power outages. Don't make it so hard on yourself. Have a Generac home standby generator.
And special financing and low monthly payment options are available. Call or go online now to request your free quote. Power your life with Generac.
Why would you buy life insurance from anyone else when Senior Life gives you all your money back? It's simple. When other companies say they save you a percentage of your money, Senior Life says we give it all back. That's right. With return of premium life insurance from Senior Life, we don't save you a percentage of your money, we give it all back. 100%. It works like this. If you pass away while you're insured, your loved ones get a check for the coverage amount you chose. But if you're still living at the end of the term, you get back all the money you paid, guaranteed. Spend it any way you wish. While others may talk about saving you money, Senior Life is the only one giving it all back. Return of premium term life insurance gives you protection if you need it, and 100% cash back if you don't. Get all your money back with return of premium life insurance from Senior Life. Call the number on your screen now for free information. You have no obligation. Call now. As a gynecologist, I'm embarrassed to say this. We use deodorant on our armpits, and we kind of make women feel bad about body odor that they get on other parts of our body. That's why I created Lumi Whole Body Deodorant for pits, privates, and beyond. It's clinically proven to block odor all day, controls odor for 72 hours. Soap can't do that. And since your pits and privates go everywhere you go, keep it confidently fresher with Lumi. That reassurance is priceless. To learn more, go to lumideo.com.
I say to you, it will be the same as with him. I speak from a law, honesty. To keep your people from troubles even worse than the old days. I do not understand this law. If Eskimos had done that, I would punish myself, maybe. I would see him raced into a fresh buffalo hide and left to shrink in the sun. That is my answer to the government.
Honesty. The whites are strong as the mountain grizzly, but the laws are wise and just. I say to you that for a while the Apache and all the tribes must endure the bear hug of the whites, so that our grandchildren and theirs might live under these good laws as brothers.
It is for this only I have come to take the man Eskimos.
That is the truth, Lockhart?
I too am sure, Colin. It is the truth, Husky.
A brother has spoken. Escamilton will go to Santa Fe to be hanged by the white soldiers. Escamilton, my son. Go to die for the Apache Nation. It is a great honor to make such a sacrifice. You will have a fair trial. It is understood.
And why did you say sacrifice?
He did not start the fight. He could not. He was in mourning for his wife's father. To make any fire was forbidden to him.
Then he is not guilty. When he asked me to meet him, I thought it was right before to take my working letter to sell into town. When he told me what he wanted, I fled. From my place of hiding, I saw the smoke. Here. Who is this he you speak of? Take me. This is my honor. Who is the man? No, take me. Take me. I say. The law I speak of does not seek to punish the Indian because he is Indian.
Escamilton. Who was the other?
The drunkard. What drunkard? Slave the white man. I see. You and my brothers may go. My path now leads me in another direction.
That's to the white man. Farewell, my friend. May we live in peace. Here!
Makes a whole new problem, huh? Not really. Yes, really. They found out about you back in town. It was my fault, I'm sorry. Unimportant. You don't plan to ride back to Norfolk and take Slade personally, do you? Plan on both sides. Oh, Buckhart, look, it stands to reason you were appointed out here to work with your own people. A thing like this couldn't have been figured in advance. Why don't you just send back for some other federal marshal? My assignment is to bring in the man who started the fire. Well, the loose ends are back in town, that's all the others. The law. I'm not arguing the law. I'm just saying in a situation like this, you've got a right to bring in another marshal. I'm telling you, Sam, it's your friend. Wasn't it right for me to arrest the Apache when I thought he was guilty? Sure. Isn't it still right for me to take a white man who really had it? Absolutely, but it's not practical. Practical? The Roman philosopher once said no harm could come to a man who was doing his duty. You and I have seen many men die doing his duty. Which takes away most from a man with this death or cowardice. How good are you with that? Fair. There's a morning bush with 5 pods. Let's see you pick it. I could barely make it out. This is your third dog in a bag. Oh, boy. It was magic. Just practice and more practice. I'm sorry, Sam, I can't let you get on that horse. Let me. For your own good, I'll cripple you first. Thanks, friend. Now, pass on what you get back there on Main Street. Now, look, I'm not just thinking of you. Don't force my boys home. I don't want to turn you Lynch town. Maybe you're giving me too much credit. You found out enough. There's too much at stake to gamble. Too much at stake not to gamble. Forgive me now. All this. McCain, I'm taking you into custody for threatening a peace officer. You stupid savage. I'm through. I wash my hands of you. So help me, I don't care what happens. It'll serve you right to town, too. I was just trying to talk some plain, ordinary common sense into you. You're just too proud. It's like you, Lucas. Where have you been, boy? I told you to be waiting right here for me.
I know, Paul, but they're having a big meeting in the courthouse.
What about it?
About the engine marshal. So up in the soon was slipped by the torches in there with him.
We're going home. Let the Indian do his own worrying.
Boy, Mr. Gorman's hoping he's sure gonna give him a fight when it's out.
Let's go, son. I've done all I can. Well, you got what he asked asked for. Just what I told him would happen. Who's talking to you, you hear? You heard me that time.
I'm gonna go for him.
Better wait a minute, son. Norman, stay where you are. And we'll stay here all right. And you get out of town, Buckhart. I'm just leaving. My prisoners. Oh, no, you ain't. I got nothing against you personal. Nothing at all. But there's a principle here just resolved in open meeting. We, the people of North Fork, refuse to recognize your jurisdiction or authority. Don't get on your horse, Buckhart. Just you, right now. No, wait a minute. Take off that hat first. Take it off, I said. Now throw down the badge. We're going to have to shoot that off, too. All right, men. Gave you fair warning, didn't we? Yeah. I wouldn't do that, boys. Lay a hand on the marshal and you're going against the federal government. Stay out of it, Torrance. Just you remember you gotta live here. Could be I gotta die here, Mr. Gorman. Don't be a fool, Torrance. You're outmanned and outgunned. It's no contest, so don't try to make it one. I'm warning you. All right, men. Just take your firearms. Nobody touch a trigger except they have. Get me out of here, Mr. Gorman. You'll be all right. Leave him alone. I order you to stop where you are and go peaceably to your own home. Maybe you know savage. Look, Indian, we the people of North Fork refuse to acknowledge your jurisdiction or authority. Right? We the people of North Fork have decided to take the law into our own hands. Still no savvy, huh? Well, Marshal Forrest knows what it means. It means he's through because it goes for him, too. You hear me, Torrance? You're through. We're the law here now. Right? So I'm ordering you to put down that shotgun. Put it down. Stir it, huh? All right. Hey, Todd. Todd Owen. You take him. Here, use my right. Well, go on, Todd. You got a score to settle with Torrance. Remember the time you were all wicked up and you tried to take out Jackford and his boys single-handed and Torrance pulled you up and sat on you before you could really get hurt? Go on, Todd. Put a hole right through his mean old eye. Well, go on then. You want my boy there to think you're a coward? Are we going to have a lynching here today, or ain't we? Are we going to let these so-called peace marshals take our good friend Slade to trial just because he burned down a cabin with a sleeping man and his wife in it? Boy, come on back here. Well, come on back here, you men. I'm not through talking yet. Come on back. You don't expect me to stand up to them alone, do you? Come on back here. Well, tell him how bad is it? I guess I won't be doing any more gunfighting. Whatever you asked for, Gorman. Good luck, Marshal. I'll be going now. Thank you, Marshal.
Now wait, you fellas. You gotta take Mr. Gorman, too. I never would have started that fire. Something's up like him.
MTV It's Wagon Train, followed by Adam 12 and 4 episodes of MASH. That's on the way on TV.
Take control of your health by boosting your force field, the immune system. Aura tells you when temperature is higher than normal. Live smarter, stronger, healthier with the Aura Ring.
I have a structured sentiment to
$800-467-0707.
What I look for in a contractor is someone who's reliable and skillful.
That's where Angie comes in. With top-rated certified pros in over 500 categories, Angie can connect you with the right pro for any home project. Find top-rated certified pros in your area at Angie.com.
If you're feeling out of step with the current wireless plan, switch to consumer cellular. All the dips is the price. Ow, ow, ow. Storm. The plan starting at just $20. It's easy to switch to consumer cellular.
How do I keep my protection against COVID-19 up to date with a COVID shot this season?
You can get your COVID-19 shot when getting your flu shot if you're due for both, as recommended by the CDC. Ask your healthcare provider and book at vaxassist.com.
Welcome back to Split Second. Bill has just won the game in a surprise.
You know, with a peace pipe, they never smoked a few puffs.
That Marshall is sure nice to remember. What's that book that I gave you?
Well, that tells all about that Harvard College you went to. Would you like to go someday?
If it's good enough for him, it's good enough for me.
No, Gone Girl. In the U.S., does this south or east west? Interstate 80, Interstate 95.
Interstate 95 goes east-west.
No, it's north and south. Finish the name of this famous painting, The Garden of Earthly, Liberty leading the.
Liberty leading the charge?
Leading the people. How many ounces is this? 3 pounds, quarter pound.
Quarter pound, 8 ounces.
That would be 4 ounces. This was the sequel to what movie? Staying Alive, The Bourne Supremacy?
Staying Alive is Saturday Night Fever.
That is correct. What country did this dance come from? Samba, tango.
Tango, Argentina.
You didn't quite get it there. You still got $1,000. Thank you so much for playing, and come back next time when 3 new players will test their ability to answer questions in a split second. Thanks for watching. Good night.
Untreated hair.
Afro.
From the ABC studios in New York, this is the $100,000 pyramid. Tonight's celebrity guest star from the Goldbergs, actress Anna Gasteyer. And from the Mrs. Maisel and the award-winning actor Luke Kirby. And now, here's your host, Michael.
Welcome to the $100,000 pyramid. It is a beautiful night. The stars are in the house, and we got a pyramid glittering with cash. So let's get right to it. Starting with our first celeb, you might remember her work on SNL or love her on the Goldbergs. Please welcome Anna Gasteyer. Hey, Anna, how you doing? Anna, you are a regular. We always want you to feel at home. So are you comfortable?
I'm so comfortable. I have to tell you, you always make me so when you get beautiful swag bags, the things that I can take with me. And you know what you included last time, which was very special to me? It was a very special pair of Strahan loungewear.
Oh.
My family enjoys Strahans.
That's what they call them?
Yeah, after a long day, you want to unwind, unbuckle your pants, and hop into your Strahans.
Oh.
Put your feet up. I hope I have another pair coming because my son has stolen mine.
Well, you know, we will make sure you're taken care of. You have as much as you want.
I will say I'm a big fan of the Strahan loungewear, and I feel like America should know that.
Tawana, who are you playing with today?
Oh, I'm playing with Lavinia from Brooklyn.
Lavinia. Now, her congratulations are in order.
Thank you. Yep, I just joined a very elite club, the Quarantine Bride.
Oh.
I got married to my partner of 11 years.
Oh my God, that's amazing.
Congratulations to you. And from the marvelous Mrs. Maven, we have the marvelous Mr. Luke Kirby, everybody. Hey, Luke. You won an Emmy for playing the infamous Lenny Bruce on the show. Well, how anxious were you at the ceremony?
Pretty anxious. I'm kind of a ball of nerves in general. So, yeah, I was very anxious. Yeah, of course, all the blood left my body. And
well, you deserved it because the show is fantastic. You're fantastic.
Thank you,
You deserve it. And look who you playing with today.
I'm playing with Scott.
Scott
from Maine.
Scott from Maine. Hi. And Scott, I heard you're an emotional guy.
I am a big crier. Win or lose, I will probably cry today, just so you know.
Well, you know what? I hope that you're crying here on the show, winning. Good luck to everybody. Let's have some fun. And let's focus on the ultimate goal, and that is to get to the winner's circle where you can win some serious cash. But in order to get there, you have to climb this pyramid. Here we go. Your first 6 subjects are, who's got game? Grow up here. Let us pray. Peanut butter and jealous. Baby got act. Fear of missing out. Okay, Lavinia, Anna, you're up. What do you like?
I feel like I can grow a pair. Yeah.
Who are you talking to? All right, Lavinia, describe these words you might put in a job posting when looking for a nanny. We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. Ready? Go.
Not your son, but your daughter. Not your daughter, but your son. These are the amount of blank you will have to work every hours. We need some help. It's gonna be a good time. Wonderful. You're gonna need to fold some shirts and do some laundry. The most famous nanny. Mary Poppins. It's gonna be super great time. It's a fun time. Spectacular. Wonderful.
Fun. It wouldn't have been fun if you wouldn't have got that. It was fun not to get it. All right, great round. Perfect score. First time out the box. Luke, Scott, you're up. Scott, what do you...
Baby got act.
Okay, Scott. Describe these words that all end with the letters A-C-K. Ready? Go.
A duck does this. Quack. The pancakes, another name.
Flapjack.
The pancakes piled up is a stack. You want to get a beer. It comes in this. More than 5.
A pack.
More than 5.
Oh, 12 packs.
Pass. Chop down a tree with an axe.
Hat.
The guy who does it with a
a lumberjack.
The mountain where they had sex.
Well, okay, we're going to do 2 things. I'll get to that mountain in a second. When you want your abs, you want a
6-pack.
6-pack. And then the other one, they had sex on the mountain, that was broke back.
Yeah. They made love on the mountain.
Yeah, they made love on the mountain. It wasn't sex, it was love. Okay, Scott, we have 4. Lavinia, Anna, what do you like next?
Peanut butter and jealous. Yeah.
Peanut butter and jealous. Here we go. Anna, describe these things other people might have that could make you jealous. Ready? Go.
Okay, this is beautiful hair. This is my spouse, husband. And this is the thing that I mowed, your lawn. And this is my giant house, your mansion. And this is the lady who comes and cleans for me.
Your maid.
And this is
Strong, not muscle. Bicep.
Something ball.
Medicine ball.
Pass. This is my extraordinary gift,
your talent.
Yes. And this is my super.
In order to turn on the lights, you need
Electricity.
power. I asked for this. That's why I hope the game I don't play it.
But it was good. You got 6 out of 7. 13-4. Luke, Scott, you're up. What do you guys like?
Let's do, Let Us Pray.
All right, Luke. Describe these things you prayed you don't find in your pre-made salad. Ready? Go.
Not a penny and not
A quarter. A nickel.
Yep. A little bug.
ladybug.
No, it's nasty, and you're going in the kitchen. You out of a gun.
A BB gun.
No, it's
bullet.
yep. This is to get rid of pencil.
An eraser.
Yeah. These you pick out hairs. Yeah. This could be in your shoe.
A rock, pebble.
Yep. This could be sort of slowly moving along outside of its shell.
Sam.
Slug. But that was good. You got 6 out of 7. Good round, you guys. 13-10. Luke, Scott, you're trailing 1 into the final subject, which means you get to pick first. What do you like as your final subject?
Who's got game?
Oh boy. All right, Scott, describe these first names of famous game shows. Need a big round here, you guys, to put some pressure on the other team. Ready? Go.
Trebek.
Alex.
Sajak.
Pat.
Philbin.
Regis.
Strahan.
Michael.
Mandel.
Howie.
Carey.
Jim.
No, the Price is Right. Barrymore.
Drew.
Clark.
Dick.
Excellent work.
I think I might cry now. I think one of the favorite things is I hear I go, oh, excellent work. Excellent work. That was so good, guys. You did perfect round. That was perfect. All right, the video. There's one subject left on the board. It is fear of missing gout. The video. Describe these things a first-year medical student should be able to diagnose.
Oh boy.
Okay.
4 to tie, 5 to win. Ready? Go.
Ouch. Ouch. Oh, it's on your skin. It's itchy, red, red. Yes. Oh my, it hurts. Yes. It was sore throat. Yes. Adolescence is another word for it. Yes. When your eye is swollen. Yes.
You just did it. You did it. All right, Olivia. They're coming to the winner's circle. We come back. They're going to play for $50,000. We'll be right back.
It's a brand new game of knowledge, trust, high stakes. Find out.
Well, there are herbs that flow in this region. You want to extract a potion. Oh, herbs, potions. Let me tell you something. Nobody gives my baby any of those Indian remedies. My friend, the Indian, lives, sickens, dies, and the same remedies that cure him will cure us. You're young. And like so many young people, very intolerant. When you're older, if you live to be older, you will accept life from any hand that can hold it out. Well, who are you? It's to me. Forgive me. Quite correct. I am the right priest to anyone.
You shouldn't have spoken to him that way, Garth. He only wanted to help the baby.
There's something about him I don't like. Did you see the look in his eyes just now?
Garth, don't. Scare me.
Well, he's not like us.
Does he have to be like us? Good Lord didn't mean for us all to be alike.
Well, there's something strange about him. I don't trust him.
Of course, Garth. He's not like us.
It won't do it, Mrs. Anderson. The old reform tired. What they need right now is a little help. Trying to give a little boost. Help you get started.
Well, why didn't you say so? You push and I pull.
Come on, Bill. Come on, Miss Anderson. We'll take care of it. Never mind. Come on, you fellas. Give us a hand here. Get behind that line and push. Then you can be the driver.
son. Oh, he set such store by them fool mules. But every night they had to be taken care of before he'd sit down for a minute. We can't make 'em without it, Ma, he used to say. He didn't even get as far as the Rockies. It was the cholera. Sometimes when I'm awake, I think I hear him and I get up to see. Oh, those are the worst moments.
I know. Darkness and emptiness. No comfort to be found.
I pray the Lord to be shown how to accept. I pray the good Lord in his infinite mercy to tell me why a broken down old woman and 4 broken down old mules are out here alone in the middle of the wilderness heading west.
How fortunate you are to believe in the Lord and his infinite mercy.
But what is there if you don't believe?
There is nothing.
You must learn to pray for light in the darkness.
No light will come for me.
Yes, Mr. Garrison?
First name is Elliot.
I call a few people by their first names, Mr. Garrison. I know you after I've known them a long time.
Well, now, Marilee, I feel I've known you a very long time. You've done well, haven't you? Marilee. Married a fine gentleman with a silver spoon in his mouth. Nice to see how far you've come up in the world. Nice name. Marilee. It's much nicer than Maud. I think every girl should be allowed to pick her own name, particularly if the old ones become a little unsavory. I was once a photographer in Elkton, West Virginia, you know, and I'll be glad to show you a few samples of my work, Marilee, and I'll be glad to show your husband, too. I enjoy photographing beautiful women, Marilee. Maybe you can hold on again sometime. We'll have a nice talk. Wait, no. Stay out of this, Marilee. No, wait, let me talk to you. You don't understand what this is. Goes after my wife. Don't shoot me. Don't shoot. Don't be a fool, Hamlet. I got no quarrel with you. Get out of the way. If you kill this man, you destroy yourself.
Please listen to him, Joe. Please listen to him.
Step aside if you value your life. I put no value on my life, and I put the value on your life, and I order you to consider it. You made advances to my wife. A crime not punishable by death. Think, man, think. Your whole life's ahead of you. Don't throw it away in one moment of anger. Give me the gun.
Submitted for your approval. You are traveling to another dimension.
On the Twilight Zone. Sir,
Everybody's getting birth control online from Rx, with prices starting at $15 a month or $0 copay with insurance and fast free shipping. Nurx is the best way to get birth control these days. Go to Nurx.com to get started. You said you were certain this was
Well,
Were you for infant certain? Certain.
matters. Experience certainty with 4imprint. High quality promotional products, expert service, and guaranteed on-time delivery. Visit 4imprint.com.
4imprint, for certain.
During an asthma attack, every second feels like an eternity. Primatene Mist works fast. It's clinically shown to open airways quickly. Get the #1 FDA-approved over-the-counter asthma inhaler. Primatene Mist. Breathe easy again.
If you're paying high interest rates on your credit cards, you're burning money. We're Consolidated Credit, and we've been helping Americans for over 30 years. Let us work with your creditors to reduce your total payments by up to 50%. Lower your high interest rate credit cards and stop juggling multiple payments. We help you pay down your debt faster than you can on your own, all while saving you thousands in interest charges. Consolidate your credit card bills into one affordable payment today. You don't have to be good with money, because we are. Call 800-871-1901 for a free consultation or go to debtfree.com. 800-871-1901. Call Consolidated Credit. 800-871-1901.
Welcome back to the $100,000 pyramid where Lavinia just won $50,000. Congratulations to you. When we switch things up for the next round, because now you are playing with Luke, and Scott, you are playing with Anna. And here are your next 6 subjects. Health, I'm covered in beans. You've been a little extra. Mathlete's foot. I'm gonna let you finish. Grey's Anatomy. Get your head out of your ass. All right, so how you want to go with Mystery 7? If you pick the Mystery 7, get all 7 right, you're going to win a relaxing vacation. All right? Scott, Anna, you're up first. What do you like?
You're being a little extra.
It is the Mystery 7. The man knows how to pick them. If you get 7 right in 30 seconds, you're going to win a trip to the Caribbean. Okay?
Yeah, sure. Great. Yeah.
Put 30 seconds on the clock. Ready? Go.
Marching into battle. The dealer there. Pass. Brings you your food. Where? Learns things at school. Student. Are in an airplane. All of the people. Passengers. Coming down from space. Aliens. The people over there that are clapping. The audience. They walk like this because they're dead. Yeah. And then marching into battle. 2 by 2. Army. Troops. Fought and sold.
Soldiers.
What's the matter with me? It's embarrassing.
One answer short of winning that trip. And by the way, these were types of people used in movie crowd scenes.
Yes.
All right, well, close. That wasn't the best start. That's 6 out of 7. Good start. All right, Lavinia, Luke, you're up. What do you two like? Yeah, I do.
Okay, we're gonna do I'm gonna let you finish.
Did you ask him, did you like
I did, yeah.
And I did. Oh, man, I love it. All right, Lavinia, describe to Luke these things associated with brunch. Ready? Go.
Not tea, but
Coffee.
scrambled.
Eggs.
Bread that's cooked.
Toast.
Saturday, Sunday.
Monday. Sunday.
Those are the
Days of the week.
which one?
Weekend.
Yes. 12 p.m. is
Lunch. Afternoon.
what time is 12 p.m.?
Good.
Water.
Ice.
Cantaloupe. Honeydew.
Melon.
Orange juice and champagne together.
Mimosa.
There we go. Hey, I can tell you do like brunch, Luke.
That's what my 20.
All right, Anna, what do you and Scott like next?
We're gonna do mathlete's foot.
All right, Anna. Describe these things that are often 12 inches long. Huh.
That is not what she said.
All right. Ready? Go.
This is a bunny rabbit shoes on it.
Carrot.
And this is you eat Chinese food with it.
Chopsticks.
And this is what you play.
Flute.
And this is a wiener. You put it in fun.
Sausage. Franken.
Oscar Mayer.
Wiener.
Mexican.
Hot dog.
Yeah, thank you. And then I'm singing into
Microphone.
And this is I
Scoop.
flipped the pancake.
A spatula.
Yes. And this is a Mexican
Pinata, a horn, a trumpet.
eat it. It's in, I wrap it up in
A burrito.
Yes.
Whoa. Got it. Great job. You got all 7 right in that one. And Luke, you and Lavinia are up. What do you two like?
What do you like? Yeah, beef.
Okay, Luke. Okay. Describe these words that begin and end with the letter B. Ready? Go.
You wear this when you're eating lunch.
A bed.
This you put into
Light bulb.
this explodes.
A bomb.
This could be a guy, if you put him in the water, he goes,
Bomb.
yep. This is when you're sore, you have a,
Back.
Yeah, but yep. This is like a mass, it could be a massive thing that just moves in. It's like, the 50, no, it's like, something's like just a big pile of nothing.
A big blob.
Wow.
Still a great round. We got 5 out of 7. It's 12 to 13, okay?
All right.
It's only about 1 point, which means you get to go first. And tell us, what is your subject?
Get your head out of your house.
Here we go, Lavinia. Describe these activities you could be enjoying if you weren't on your phone all the damn time. Ready? Go.
Mwah.
Kiss.
It's a walk up a mountain.
Hike.
The English call it football.
Soccer.
This,
Swimming.
yes.
Meditating. Yoga.
Eating on the ground.
Picnic.
Bouncing on a,
Oh.
children jumping up and down. Yeah.
Now that's 21 seconds. That was good. A little pressure on this guy now. Here we go. One subject on the board, it is Grey's Anatomy. All right, Anna.
Yep.
Describe these things that are black and white. 6 to tie, a perfect 7 to win. Ready? Go.
Okay, this is like a horse, but it's striped.
Zebra.
And this is a cookie.
Cookie and cream.
Oreo. Yes. And this is just had a baby in the zoo. Yes. And this is what you wear to a fancy event. Yes. And these are you line them up and you might stack them like. And this is what you read.
Newspaper.
And this is the famous old movie. You're looking at you, kid.
Casablanca.
Yes.
They did it. To the winner's circle. We come back. Stop to the place. For $50,000. We'll be right back for a pyramid, everybody.
Get ready for all new episodes of Family Feud.
Let's go.
With all new families
Watch your...
in the mood to feud. Family Feud, all new weeknights at 10, starting Monday on Game Show Network.
When bad allergies hit, trust Claritin to keep you in the game. Nothing is proven more effective for 24-hour non-drowsy allergy relief in one pill. Live Claritin Clear.
Ever since you discovered Sesame Hidden Valley Ranch, you never stay in character anymore.
You know we're not actually pirates, right?
Of course we be pirates. Look at me hook.
Hidden Valley Ranch.
Only serious about flavor.
I started Bright Star Care to provide a higher standard of care. It's been my goal for 20 years.
Extraordinary, but her goals aren't easy. She fixes, she manages, she prevents. She is extraordinary. Because for the one, maintaining this fit transports her to this space. The industrial grade value you need plus $1 million more. Call clickgranger.com or stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
At any moment now, Bottle County officials giving an update on that school shooting in Winder, in Georgia. Right now, 4 dead, 9 injured. Want to go to Jonathan Siri in Atlanta with some new details. Jonathan.
Yeah, Charles, Barrow County Sheriff Judd Smith described this incident as an evil thing, and now we have some new video coming in, amateur mobile phone, smartphone video, showing the scene inside the school as law enforcement to help bring the students to safety. You can hear them calmly but sternly giving instructions to the students to form a single file line, move out of the classroom, move out of the school, but also hurrying them along, saying that they had a whole school to evacuate. We're also hearing some interviews from students talking with local media, some of them saying that they saw a favorite math teacher who had been shot lying in a pool of blood. Some of the students
pulled him into a classroom, barricaded the door, tried to administer first aid, tried to apply pressure to the wound to control the bleeding, but apparently to no avail. And so they had no choice but to wait until law enforcement could arrive. Clearly a tragic situation that no one's child should have to deal with. Charles.
Jonathan, thank you very much. With me now, former NYPD Lieutenant Darren Porcher. So call now. Humana, a more human-led healthcare.
Hey, Ryan Reynolds here for, I guess, my 100th mint commercial. No. It's unlimited premium wireless for $15 a month. Honestly, when I started this, I thought I only had to do like 4 of these. How are there still people paying 2 or 3 times that much? Sorry, I shouldn't be victim blaming here. And it's still $15 a month, so whenever you're ready. I know that much about you.
At Water, I acquired invaluable clinical experience,
And hands-on expertise
which gave me the confidence.
to bring about change in the lives of others.
Walden University set a course for change.
Welcome back to the $100,000 pyramid, Scott. He made it to the winner's circle. On the outside, on about to play for Rita Scott. What are you playing for? $50,000. Yeah. Man's excited. He's emotional. Scott. 50 grand. I know if you win 50,000, I'd be tears, but what would you do with the money?
My husband and I are avid runners, and so I think I would take us on an adventure marathon trip all around the world, starting in the Arctic and working our way around.
Starting in the Arctic and working your way around the world.
They're gonna need some string wear.
Yes, they will. Gotta stay comfortable. And you're back in the winner's circle. How does it feel, Anna?
Feels, again, terrific.
Terrific.
It feels like home.
All right. Are you folks ready to go?
Yeah.
All right, so put 60 seconds on the clock. Scott, for $50,000. Here's your first subject. Go.
People, life, time, people, things you pass. I am wearing a striped shirt and I am making sure that both teams play fairly.
I'm a referee. Things a referee says.
A clear window.
Things you see through.
Bunsen burner.
Things in a laboratory.
Chemistry.
Laboratory. Things you find that the scientists use.
Low-rated TV shows. Bad
Bombs.
people.
Stinkers.
Bad acting people.
Jerks.
Poor performing TV shows.
Flops.
Pass. My skin. Pass. People. Life. Time.
National Geographic, Sports Illustrated, magazine. And the other one, people,
Poor rated TV shows.
bad people,
Bad acting people.
things that get canceled. Things that get canceled.
Cancel. Golly.
Then when you said my skin, I was like, hey, I was gonna say cheese, one things that are aged. But you know what? It's okay. Scott won $6,500. So congratulations to you, Scott. The video, congratulations, because you're going home with $50,000 and of course our celebrities on the guy side. Look, Kirby, thank you, my friend. I want to take you guys at home for watching, but don't go anywhere because of course we've got more cast, we've got more stars, we've got more meat. It all starts right now.
The $100,000 pyramid continues.
I mean, this is an ever so evolving process in terms of school safety and how do we harden these school structures to prevent these types of acts from occurring. It's a learning process, and I'm going to look at every single school shooting that's happened in the past as a teachable moment to assist to where we're going in the future. We're going to have a
school shooting? Absolutely. But fortunately, we need to attach to the intelligence of past acts that can make future acts less probable moving forward.
To that point, Darren, are there things that you've considered that maybe aren't getting enough attention, or is there ways to think outside of the box? Again, because we've done this far too often, we do sort of, it feels like an echo chamber. We hear the same sort of suggestions, and whether they implement it or not, it's based really on school district by school district. Is there some way we should be thinking outside of the box, to use technology, some way to really give, to tilt the playing field, so to speak, away from the folks who commit these acts? You know what? Hold that thought, because we've got the sheriff, the FBI, and other spokespersons moving up to the microphone right now. Let's take a listen.
Good afternoon. I am Chris Oates, the director of the Field Bureau Foundation. We want to come back this afternoon and present to you a little more of the timeline of the that is taking place here today, and of course we know at this point with the investigation. At approximately 10:20 a.m. this morning, Broward County Sheriff's Office received alerts about reports of an active shooter and radio traffic from school resource officers concerning the same concern, or having the same concern. Within minutes, law enforcement was on scene, as well as two school resource officers assigned here to the school, who immediately encountered the subject within just minutes of this report. Out. Once they encountered the subject immediately surrendered to these officers, and he was taken into custody. Additionally, what I want you to know as of now, there are 4 individuals who are deceased from this incident, 9 that have been taken to local hospitals with various injuries. Of those that are deceased, 2 were students and 2 were teachers here at the school. The priority right now for us within this investigation is to gather all the facts, to make sure that we're accurate with it, because this is a murder investigation. As the sheriff mentioned earlier this morning, the shooter is in custody. His name is Colt, that's C-O-L-T, Gray. He is a 14-year-old student here at the school, G-R-A-Y. He is a 14-year-old student here at the high school. Again, he has been taken into custody. He will be charged with murder, and he will be tried as an adult, and handled as an adult. We're coordinating these charges, and obviously this investigation with District Attorney Brad Smith, who is the District Attorney for the Piedmont Judicial Circuit here. Since early this morning we told you that this incident occurred, numerous interviews have been taking place through our investigation with students, faculty, as well as any other witnesses that we could identify. Law enforcement had a very, very swift response to this incident once the incident was determined that there was a concern here. Those resources, whether it was in that response or throughout this investigation to assist, came obviously from the sheriff's office here, from other local law enforcement agencies, state law enforcement agencies, and federal law enforcement agencies as well. To include, not to be left out, multiple EMS personnel, multiple fire personnel, and agencies. Those agencies responded here as well today, and I am extremely grateful, as I know the sheriff is, for that quick response and the partnerships of working here together with what all has gone on. Currently, from the investigative perspective, we have crime scene agents and other special agents from the GBI, from close to a dozen of our different work units from across the state that have responded here today to work on this investigation, again, collecting evidence, conducting interviews, and so forth. I do want to pass this along, that if anyone has any information that wants to be passed on concerning this investigation, that they can do that anonymously at our tip line at 1-800-597-TIPS or 1-800-597-8383.
4477. They can also report this on by downloading the Send Something app. That can be done by Android or Apple phones, either one. If they need to report any tips concerning this investigation. Let me close out before I turn this over to the sheriff. And let you just remind you that this is still a very active investigation. There's still a lot that is very fluid. There's still a lot of interviews to be conducted that will continue on into the night, as well as crime scene work and collecting and gathering evidence. But what is more important for me to mention here to you is my heartfelt sympathy to the parents, the students that were here today. Regardless of where they were in the school, this has got a great impact on them as well as on this community. My thoughts and prayers, along with everybody standing behind me and every law enforcement agency in this state, and many I will tell you around this country, they are in our thoughts and prayers. And we will continue with that. We ask for your patience as we continue through this, and we'll continue to try to give you as many updates with information as we can to keep you informed. But thank you for being here. I'm now going to turn it over to Bear County Sheriff Judge Smith. Thank you. H-O-S-E-Y.
Good afternoon. I'm Sheriff Judge Smith at the Bear County Sheriff's Office. I never imagined that I would be speaking to the media in my career over something that happened today, the pure evil that happened today. I cannot thank the people behind me for the support they give me today, give this office, and give this staff. This is home for me. I was born and raised here. I went to school in this school system. My kids go to this school system. I'm proud of this school system. My heart hurts for these kids. My heart hurts for our community. But I want to make it very clear that hate will not prevail in this county. I want that to be very clear and known. Love will prevail over what happened today. I assure you of that. It is very early as to what happened. Governor Kemp reached out to me and has given me every single resource that he has to make sure justice prevails. I don't know why it happened. I may not ever know. We may not ever know. But I ask that you and our community lift up our schools, lift up our public safety, and that, again, we do not let this hateful event prevail as to what happened today. Surrounding agencies and counties and cities and state and federal authorities have come and provided us because they prevented a lot of more tragic events from happening. Continue to lift up these families, continue to lift up our students and our kids, and know that love will prevail. At this time, I'm going to ask Dr. LaDuff, our school superintendent, to come and speak on behalf of the school. Good afternoon, I'm Dallas LaDuff. I'm the superintendent of the Bear County School System. I want to thank the Bear County Sheriff's Office and all of our law enforcement partners for their swift response today, along with that of our staff. I'd also like to thank our community for their response and patience as we work to reunify the students with their families here today and secure the rest of our school campuses. Our schools will be closed for the remainder of this week as we cooperate fully with law enforcement to get answers to the many questions that we all have about this incident here today.
But as we are closed, our central offices will remain open. But we will have grief counseling available for our community every day this week and thereafter as we support each other through this terrible event. In closing, I just want to say to our community, as a school system, we are here for you, we support you, and we are ready to get you any support that you may need as we grieve through this together. Thank you.
Sheriff, you're saying 18 months to fail in this community. Are you investigating this as some sort of hate crime?
Shortly, if someone decides to take a firearm into a school where kids are given an education or entitled to an education and want to harm others, to me it's hateful.
Sheriff, can you talk about the initial interaction between whoever was able to stop the shooter? Can you describe that to us? How did it go down? What exactly happened to us?
Obviously, the shooter was armed, and our school resource officer engaged him. And the shooter quickly realized that if he did not give up, that it would end with an OIS, an officer-involved shooting. He gave up, got on the ground, and the deputy took him into custody.
Sheriff, any idea how the weapon got inside the school? Was there any warning that this was going to happen?
Not that I'm aware of. Again, very early, and we're still looking into that, whether or not, or how he obtained it and how he got it in the school.
Sheriff, have you ever talked at all with his parents or his family to learn more about what led up to these moments?
We have.
Any information you can see? You simply have a large Hispanic population. Have you been able to communicate with the people in your language and make sure that everybody knows what's happening?
Yes, sir, I have. The school and our office has people who speak in Spanish, and they have spoke to those folks as well. Yes.
How is it able to come here?
Is the shooter talking? Is he saying why?
The shooter was interviewed, and he was speaking with our investigators earlier, along with the GBI.
How is that? Any of the others, how does that help the sheriff?
Helping our investigation. None that I'm aware of.
Were all 9 English victims shot?
In some capacity, yes.
Sheriff, can you tell us about the 2 individuals deceased and the 1 targeted?
We don't know of any targets at this point.
What kind of weapon was used? Have you identified the weapon?
We have not identified at this point, no. This is the last question I'm going to take.
Is there a connection between the shooter and the victim?
None that I'm aware of.
I know you had a lot of questions about the student that we mentioned that we identified earlier. Keep in mind that's part of our investigation, that we're looking into every aspect of that individual, his connection here at the school. Obviously, as I mentioned earlier, he was a student here. So as part of our investigation, we're looking into all aspects, current and prior, involving that individual. Can you tell us how many rounds he fired?
The shooter is yes. We do not know how many rounds.
Director, has the shooter had any past history of law enforcement? For now, this is the information that we have. It is an active investigation. I assure you, we do plan to come back out here in a couple of hours. Please make sure you're following the GBI page. That's what's going to be putting the update. If there's anything that's new, we'll make sure that we share that information. It's still very early. Investigators have a lot of work to do. We appreciate your patience. Do expect another in-person news conference out here next few hours. Monitor the X page, and we'll be sure to update you accordingly. Thank you.
And that's the tamsak.com.
All right, so we just heard from the key officials who are now, who obviously passed on their condolences and answered as many questions as they could. The sheriff again reiterating it's pure evil and just wanting to let everyone know that their hearts hurt and that the school and the community will prevail. He talked about love, and of course, we now know that the shooter is indeed a student. Because it is an active investigation, there are a lot of things that we don't know, but the initial interactions between the student and a resource officer led to the student the shooter surrendering. And so he is alive and he is talking, and they're going to update us in a couple more hours. But obviously very riveting, very worrisome. I want to go back now to Jonathan Siri, who is in Atlanta with even more details. Jonathan.
Yeah, Charles, so often this does not happen in school shootings where the suspect is taken out by and then you don't have the person to talk about their motive or whatnot. In this case, he was confronted by school resource officers and immediately surrendered, taken into custody alive and well, and apparently speaking with investigators, a 14-year-old student at that high school, authorities say, responsible for the shooting. They say that he is being charged with murder and that he will be tried and handled as an adult in this case. Authorities also confirming that of 4 dead, they include 2 teachers and 2 students at the school. And earlier we heard harrowing reports of students trying to save the life of a popular math teacher, seen laying in a pool of blood in the hall, dragging him into a classroom, trying to apply pressure, but they simply could not stop the bleeding. Just some heroic efforts on the part of these students who really have received an education today no one would wish on their children. Charles.
Jonathan Siri, thank you very much. Now to retired NYPD inspector and news contributor Paul Morrow. Paul, we just all heard the press conference here. We heard from 3 different folks there. What stands out to you from what we know now about this incident?
Well, the first thing that leaps out to me is the fact that the shooter gave up to a school resource officer who was apparently armed. According to what the sheriff said, it was going to become an officer-involved shooting if the kid did not give up. And that goes to the point that you and many of your guests and many of us on the air discussing, which is the value of having school resource officers or former cops who are used to handling pressured situations, who are familiar with firearms, but also kids on scene. Sounds to me like this school resource officer prevented things from getting significantly worse. Now, of course, we're in the investigation stage. Everybody's hearts and minds are with the victims, but now the police are going to be looking to the why and the how. And one of the things they're going to look at, now that we know the age, we've been hearing that he was 14, but we were waiting for confirmation. One of the things that invariably is going to come up here is the Crumbly case, which out in Michigan, if you recall, the parents were charged under a theory of vicarious liability for allowing their son access to a gun that he subsequently used in a school shooting. This shooter's 14 years old. They're going to be looking, how did he get the gun? That doesn't mean it's going to apply in Georgia. I want to be clear. But you're going to hear a lot about that in the coming days, unavoidably. And it's going to be one of the issues that's going to be bandied about.
Yeah, to your point, the sheriff he alluded to that, when the student shooter interacted with the school resource officer, he didn't an officer-involved shooting, and so maybe there was some sort of knowledge, reputation, because all these kids, having gone to that school, probably knew who all the personnel were, and what they, that this school resource officer was probably prepared to do whatever he had to do to save lives there, and luckily for everyone, it was resolved this way. Toward the end, a lot of questions were being asked. Was anyone specifically targeted? What type of weapon was it? How many bullets were fired? How many rounds were fired? How important is all of that in the investigation?
Well, in order to gain a real full picture of what occurred here, all of that is important, of course. One of the things I think that jumps out at me as well is how young, obviously, this shooter is compared to even other cases that we've had. And this is a high school. So he must be very new. He must be a freshman. And the school semester just started. So one of the things I'm sure they're looking at is why this school, why did he go kinetic, as the term goes, in this school? Because he barely should have had time to develop a gripe, obviously, with anybody specifically in the school, unless, of course, it's something that was a holdover from earlier school days. So a lot of questions here. I'm sure they're drilling down. And as a 14-year-old, you better believe they're looking at his phone, his computer, and potentially his friends as well.
Paul, stay there. I want to go to American who's on the ground right now. Steve.
Charles, we've been watching this afternoon a number of parents reuniting with their children. Initially, these students were out on the football field. Many of them have since reunited, and a lot of parents actually followed this shooting during live time. Many people told me, a mother just told me a short time ago that she was texting with her daughter during the shooting. The daughter wrote her, there's a shooting going on. If I'm killed, just know that I always love you. So as we're hearing about the number of victims, 4 people killed, 2 students, 2 teachers, 9 people shot, wounded in hospital, as many as 30 other injuries. The real number of victims goes far beyond that. There's a lot of people who have been traumatized, not only inside the school, but outside the school as well, family members. So this whole area, there's several schools around here whose parents fled to the scene as well. This whole area really has been traumatized by today's events, Charles.
Steve, I saw earlier, right before this show came on, where it really is starting to hit you. Just as you were describing these text messages, I got goosebumps, and I'm sure the audience as well. It's one thing for us to watch it from here. You're there on the ground. Just how palpable does the anguish and the fear, and then, of course, the relief for parents, I mean, how palpable is it?
You know, I think it's too early to talk about relief for these parents. There's a elementary school nearby, and there's a daycare center nearby. 90 degrees, and as I was walking here, I really saw one parent after the other clutching, carrying a small child, even an infant in some cases, just to get out of here, to get away from the scene. Often the child didn't know what was going on, but there was a real look of anxiety, a look of panic on the parents' faces. Charles.
Steve, thank you very, very much. I want to bring in now, folks, former FBI Special Agent Nicole Parker. Nicole, you went over so succinctly earlier in the show where the process was going. Now that we've heard this press conference, give us an update on what's next.
Well, first of all, I'd like to talk about the school resource officer. They absolutely saved lives. It's tragic that 4 lives were taken, but that school resource officer got into the school and they did their job. And I can tell you that has not happened in many of these school shootings. The school resources become cowards, and in Parkland we called it the Broward coward. He hid while children were getting killed. So thank you so much to the school resource officer for this individual to be apprehended and to surrender. That's very rare. I've frankly never heard of a school shooter that surrendered so almost peacefully after causing such evil destruction. I think next in this process, again, it's going back to the investigation. These investigations take a long time, and they're going to be executing search warrants at his home. On all of his electronic devices, they're doing preservation letters. They're getting everything that they possibly can, every social media platform, any phone platforms that he was using, any apps, everything, all of his family members, friends, classmates. This individual is 14 years old. I'm not familiar with a school shooter that is as young as this. What an awful, sick state of mind that this person had to have been in to think that it was appropriate or okay to go into their own school and to shoot and to kill. And again, my respect goes to these teachers and the students. The trauma that these students live with, okay, they go through this awful thing, and we look at, the victims and the 9 that were injured and the 4 that were killed, but every single individual that had to witness this is a lifetime of trauma. The PTSD, it's real. It doesn't go away, and we cannot discount that. And I think now in the investigation, law enforcement is going to continue to process the crimes. They're going to continue to work with the victims and the witnesses, and they want tips. If you have information, please send it to the tip line that was given at the presser. That's very important. Law enforcement has to piece together every single thing. But again, what's unique is this person will face justice, and they will go to trial, and they will face justice.
Yeah.
And that's rare. A lot of times, they're taken out. This individual will face justice.
And the 14-year-old, again, will be tried as an adult. Nicole, thank you very, very much. I do want to bring back now former Las Vegas police officer Randy Sutton. And Randy, you talked about some of the social aspects of this. The police or law enforcement, they have spoken with the parents. I think it was Paul who suggested maybe a deeper investigation there. We know now there have been movements in actually cases where parents were held liable as well. for the actions of their kids in situations like this.
Oh, you know that's going to be a major part of this investigation is how did this child get the access to the weapon? Or was this given to him? Did he steal it from his home? Did his parents access? So yeah, that's going to be a deep part of this investigation. I want to touch on something concerning the school resource officer. You know, during some of the terrible unrest that we faced during the 2020 George Floyd insanity, many schools took school resources out of the schools in the name of social justice. This is a prime example of how important school resource officers are, how they protect these kids. They aren't the threat that many of these school districts pretended them to be. Like Los Angeles, these officers are dedicated, and this shows just how important a school resource officer is. And the last thing I'd like to talk about, Charles, is once again post-traumatic stress injury that not just the students will face, the teachers will face, but also the law enforcement officers will face. And so I offer the Wounded Blue to those officers. If you're struggling with this, contact the Wounded Blue at thewoundedblue.org. We believe in you.
Beautiful, Randy. That's the work doing to help fellow officers. And of course, the superintendent of our county also mentioned brief counseling, which will go on for many people involved in this for the rest of their lives. I want to now, we know the FBI has been assisting in this probe, so let's go to former FBI official Danny Colson. Danny, the FBI did not speak during the press conference, the FBI representative. We did hear, though, high praise for all law enforcement involved. The role of the FBI from here?
The role of the FBI is to come back together. The hard work is done by those school resource officers. Without them, we could have had 10, 15, 20 people there. The fact that they're there and they put a stop to it, that is a blessing. And you were asking a question a couple of minutes ago about how important are they. They are of paramount importance. Now, the FBI's role is to come in here and tell us what happened, put the story together, but the real heroes here are those school police officers who put an end to this.
When Chris Halsey, from the Georgia Bureau of Investigations, the director there, he described succinctly how quickly everyone reacted to this. They received a phone call at 10:20, active shooter, and within minutes, several forces were on the scene, and they, of course, encountered the subject who surrendered. It sounds like it went. I mean, that's a pretty good, reaction. And unfortunately, maybe so many schools around the country have had too much experience, with this, but is that what we're going to have to start to see as part of, we know deterring is one thing, but also reacting is another important component?
Well, first of all, get ready. These things happen all the time. We've done stories about these things before, the two of us had together. And so this is no surprise. This school system got ready. They knew how to do a lockdown. The kids were even doing first aid, if you're familiar with that. One of the wounded teachers, unfortunately, he succumbed to his wounds. But they were ready, and all schools need to get ready. We can do this PC, keep the police out of the schools because it might upset somebody. Well, you're a lot more upset if you get shot.
Yeah.
School resources officers are sanctified. They're amazing.
Yeah.
And they did a great job here.
No doubt about it. We just learned that again, and thank you. And again, 4 dead, 9 injured. To quote the police sheriff there, Judge Smith, it was pure evil. He was born and raised in that community. He doesn't want to see it. He doesn't want his children to see it. And he did want to remind us of it. And he knows that hearts are hurting in that community. But a lot of work for them. Thank you very much for watching. Now I'll hand you off to the 5. Thanks.
Hello, everyone. Dana Perino, along with Judge James Hero, Kennedy, Jesse Waters, expert guest on this 5 o'clock in New York City, and this is the 5. Kamala Harris laying out another major economic policy, as she described it. Our reaction to that in just a few moments, but first, a Fox News alert. A school shooting in Georgia today. 4 people are dead. 9 others are injured. There's 1 suspect in custody. And Steve Harrigan has been covering this story for us. We'll get a quick update from him. Steve?
And we just watched a white van go by with 2 police escort cars. There might be a body inside there. As far as the numbers go, right now it stands at 4 people killed, 9 injured enough to be hospitalized with gunshot wounds, 30 injured totally. Some of those injured fleeing from the shooting. The shooter, a 14-year-old boy, a student here, is alive. He's in custody. He surrendered immediately. We are hearing stories from those who went through the shooting, including a 12th grader who tried to help his math teacher after watching him get shot.
Last one, they have a gunshot wound to the bottom of his chest. He was bleeding out. Some other kids got up and they dragged his body inside and closed the door. After they dragged him in, I started barricading the door with all the things I could find. Well, me and some other kids, we lifted up the shirt, see where the gunshot wound was, maybe try and stop it, put some pressure on it. The bleeding would not stop, so we kind of just stopped it, so the cops got there.
He tried to help with the shirt off his back. The sheriff here says despite the tragedy and the trauma that everyone is feeling right now, that love will prevail in this community. Here's the sheriff.
I never imagined that I would be speaking to the media in my career over something that happened today, the pure evil that happened today. My heart is for the community, but I want to make it very clear that hate will not prevail in this county. I want that to be very clear and known. Love will prevail over what happened today. I assure you of that.
We've been watching all afternoon as parents and children are reuniting outside of that school. Many of the parents fought the shooting live, texting back and forth with their children. Dana, back to you.
Steve Harrigan, thank you, and more updates as we get them. Also now back to this, Vice President Kamala Harris out in New Hampshire, laying out more economic plans after being panned for a plan to crack down on price gouging. Take a look here.
My vision of an opportunity economy is one where everyone can compete and have a real chance to succeed. So I want to see 25 million new small business applications by the end of my first term. Part of my plan is we will expand the tax deduction for startups to $50,000. Cut the red tape that can make starting and growing a small business more difficult than it needs to be. Let us be clear. Billionaires and big corporations must pay their fair share in tax.
Harris trying to convince voters that she's got a better game plan than Trump when it comes to the economy. And some folks in the media are more than happy to try to hype up her record.
Donald Trump doesn't come close to the record of the Biden-Harris administration. So if you're a capitalist, if you believe in free markets, if you believe in a strong stock market, a strong job market, a strong economy, really the answer is pretty simple. You don't want Donald Trump back in the White House.
If you're a capitalist, Greg, you should want Kamala
This is the guy who was just a month or so ago said Joe Biden was the best he's ever seen. Nothing that comes out of his mouth can be trusted. Trusted. He is wrong on every single thing. I think he might have a problem. You know what's interesting is everybody's talking about Kamala flipping and flopping and flipping. That's it. You know, the whole tax deduction thing sounds pretty good. Of course, if you're going to raise taxes, while you do that, you're just backfilling what you already stole, and that money then gets laundered through the government under the illusion that they give it back to you when they actually took it from you to begin with. How many people are going to start up businesses because they can't, because you've already overtaxed them? I'm glad when people change their minds. How to show the work. Like, why did you change your mind? I changed my mind a lot. You know, turns out I was an emotional wreck over Donald Trump in 2015. I asked myself why. Well, you know what? I was used to words and not deeds. And I thought, okay, I changed my filter, look at your deeds, and then I realized, okay, this is my mind has changed. But I showed you the work. Kamala never you the reason why she changes her mind, other than laugh, and you assume it's because it's an election. For example, when she put on Joe, when she said Joe was a racist in the debate, and then on the way he wasn't a racist, they asked her why, she says, it was a debate, and she laughed. That was her answer. So the assumption here, these flip-flops are not sincere. She's going to flip this way, then she's going to flip back, and then you're going to be stuck with the same old socialist, Marxist, blah, 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 blah. By the way, I just have to point out, Trump was on Lex Friedman yesterday. It was his 35th interview, including advanced interviews, while she did one in the same time frame. You have to compare that. Trump, the guy, will talk to anybody, everybody. I bet you don't even know who Lex Friedman is. He's an engineer, very smart guy. But he's going to tell you everything. He's going to answer every question. Meanwhile, you have this other person that's in it. What does that tell you? I mean, imagine if they were real estate agents, Jesse. Trump would be the guy who would show you every nook and cranny of the house, from the crawl space to the attic, and he wouldn't shut up about it. It would go on for hours. You want to see it again? He'd tell you to come over again. Meanwhile, Harris would be the one that would have one single picture on a website. Yeah. And then you call, and she goes, no, you're going to have to come and see it. You're going to just have to come and see it. You show up, and it's a dumpster with a mattress and a tarp over it. They don't want to do the work to show you what she would do as president, because it doesn't exist.
There are so many examples of it, like the EV vehicle mandate. She pressed on that, her team pressed on that by Axios, and they would answer if she would veto the bill that she advocated for in 2019, because they don't really know. The other thing is, Kennedy, she said in her first economic speech that she wanted to cut red tape and bureaucracy. But like, so you could give it business eventually over time, but the regulations and the other things have cost us. It's not like people feel that they're getting ahead. No, that's like a smoker wanting to get rid of cigarettes. She's addicted to red tape. She's addicted to bureaucracy because, you know, it's a great point. She's a big government Democrat. When she says, my values haven't changed, you should believe her, because her values were made plain in 2019 and 2020 when she was running for president. She's in a very unique situation because she has to steal ideas from other people, because she's not only running against herself and some of these very, very damning statements that I don't think she can answer for, especially not in a debate. And if these moderators are honest and really press in some of her statements, I think that she will probably like she did against Brett Goward on the 2020 debate stage. But she's not only running against her own statement, she's running against her own record. And I don't know how she does a double divorce, because wouldn't that make her a polygamist if she was married to socialist ideas in 2019 and married to Biden Harris?
How was your day, dear?
Talking about how great Bidenomics is. She's going to have to throw him under the bus and divorce her from that bad
You heard about that shooting?
Huh?
You heard about that kid shooting?
At Atlanta?
She doesn't know that either.
I just saw the news, but I didn't listen carefully.
Thank you for taking a break. Nice to meet the three of you. good homie Mike, we are the baller. We got that name because we were part of a multi-sex basketball team. Jennifer was our center, you can tell. Yeah, I can see that. Who's the best scorer on the team? That's a definitely Craig vouch for. I miss Craig. Okay. Well, it's nice to meet you three. Best of luck today. Thank you. All right. It's all tied up here. Let's go to the 600 ball. It's all tied up 600. Third chance there. You. This time you've got to connect the word. That line with the word standard. $300. And Liz, you're up. You like that below traveling or above standard?
Still learn below traveling.
Okay. C.
Traveling companion?
Okay. Is it companion to take the lead? No. Okay. Good guess. Multiple ways this one could go. Jennifer, where would you like your letter? Okay. Let's see circus. That's right. Good job, Jennifer. Okay, Michael, over to you. Up below circus, please. Okay. Peanut. Is it peanut for another $300? That's right. All right, Mary. Let's take the same train going. The letter below peanut. Okay. Oh. Peanut octopus. Okay. All right. Let's see if it's octopus. No, that's not it. You got me kidding me. I thought for sure that you had it there. All right. Leslie, you're up. Where would you like the letter? Oil. Is it oil for $300? That's it. All right, Tyler, I'll show you the letter. Let's see if you can complete the chain and potentially tie it up. Iron. Iron? Let's see if it's iron. No, that's not it. Okay, that gives you all the chance to spin the lead. Jennifer, I'll show you the letter here. Oil. Inner. Oh, there's no inner. So let's show you the letter. Let's see if you get the salt. Indian, yes. Okay, let's see if it's Indian. Okay, tough one here. Michael, over to you. I'll show you the letter. Industry. Is it industry for the change? That's the right answer. Let's take a look. It was traveling and circus. Peanut, oil, standard. All since you completed that chain, you get to play our last game. Time starts the letters up here. Now, my ballers, I need an answer, please.
Forrest Gump, energy level.
Okay, is it Forrest Gump energy? Energy level? No, you might have got one of those. It's Forrest green energy level. All right, the restaurant servers have $900. The ballers are in the lead with $1,500. So anybody getting on because the winners of the kids will wager their winnings, and one team will be playing for a $10,000 bonus. Stay tuned. Are you ready to play? Today, we're connecting the word with the word this. Here are your letters, P and P. But we'll get back to the answer after a word from Slotto Piano.
Play Slotto Mania on the #1 free slot game and enjoy a variety of over 170 slots you can make. Download now for your 1 million free welcome points. Slotto Mania. What will today spend?
Nothing beats it. I recommend Pronamel Active Shield because it actively shields the enamel to defend against erosion and cavities. I think that this product is a game changer for my patients.
Try Pronamel mouthwash.
Emergency crystals often finish when you throw them back. And
Kasi kayo,
when you
ano,
throw back.
huwag po kayong mag-sila. Kasi po kung sumadami sila, wala na. Kaya na kayo sa abangan. May abangay.
It's the best-selling the Labor Day sale. Save up to $700 on Tempur-Pedic and get $300 Get matched up mattress.
May ilang po siyang katuwitan ko. Grabe mo. Pagpalang gawin ko sa inyong lahat. Oo nga, nag-balance na lang po kasi. Meron kasi mga nagsasabi na ayun, masyado daw sigurista. Sigurista ba? Pero kung nakikita niyo po sa mga mata, evidence na.
It's the best-selling Labor Day sale. Save up to $700 Tempur-Pedic and get $300
Sagot niya tapos
Get
nung
matched up
nakikita niyo
mattress.
sa mga mata niya. Seryoso yun. Genuine. Genuine is a genuine. Gumawa siya sa bulay kasi
And when you keep your dog naked dressed,
na-inspired na yung Kuya Ed.
your history of nutrient-rich recipes with natural
Grabe po
ingredients.
yung grabe yung magiging selfless niya. Selfless in terms of pinagigipay siya. Tsaka sa para sa project. Ang Jamski.
The little thing that I love about the Chick-fil-A oriental chicken sandwich is that extra.
Share mo ba ating guys ang ating narikwata
The original filet. Personally, I get into the sweetness of the lettuce.
Tsaka ang pangalaman
And then you have the extra kick from the spicy filet. And then you also have the spice of jalapeno.
sino po ba ang mga nakasakot na dito? Sayang, 1.5 po sana ito. 1 Gcash yung rate.
Customer pay for the testimony.
Pwede ako kay kanina, paras po tayo. Sobrang proud ako kay nakaka-inspire.
The bridge.
Masagutan niya guys.
On Game Show Network.
Nakaka-inspire yung sagutan niya. Lalo na yung ending question. Grabe po. Kaya dami sa kanila lang
Will begin with you. These are a final round. You can wager up to $500 at every turn. So you can make a lot of money really quickly, or you can lose it just as fast. So wager wisely. Our last chain of the day begins with the word seat and ends with the word novel. Okay, Leslie, you're up first. How much would you like to wager? Where would you like your letter?
100 below.
Okay. W. Window? Okay. Is it window? Not it. All right, lost $100. Ballers. Control. Greg, how much and where? $100 below seat. Okay. A. Watch. Okay. Is it watch? No, not it. All right. Over to you, Tyler. How much more? I'll keep it moving with another letter under. Okay, 100. I'm sorry. I'll wager 100. $100 a letter below seat. R. I'm going to say seat. Warning. Warning. All right. Okay. Is it warning? Oh, all right. Over to you, Jennifer.
I will do $100.
Okay. M.
Seat warmer.
Is it warmer for $100? That's the answer we're looking for. Nice job. All right, Michael, how much and where?
I'll do $100 over novel, please.
Okay. R. Romance. I can tell you read romance novels. That was a quick answer.
The Bobby I had.
Yep. Let's see if it's romance. That's it. Okay, Greg, how much you wear?
$100 under warmer.
All right. W. Warmer weather? Okay, good guess. Let's see weather. That's it. All right. Jennifer, back to you.
100 under weather.
Okay. S.
Storm.
Okay, is it storm? No, okay, you're down to $1,600. Restaurateurs, you have $700. Liz, there are 2 words left.
I'm gonna have to go big.
Probably, if you want to catch up. Yeah, so what's your wager?
I'm gonna go 500.
Okay, $500. Where would you like your letter?
Under weather.
Okay. A.
Weather Saturday.
Okay. Is it weather Saturday for 500? No, that takes your bank down to $200. Over to the ballers. Michael, you're up. I'll see another 100 under weather, please. Okay. T. Weather satellite. Is it satellite for 100? That's the answer we were looking for. Okay, teams, that sound reaches our final words. You're now able to wager up to $1,000 on each turn. Greg, what would you like to wager here? Not going to risk it. $100 under satellite. Safe bet. Show them the letter. O. Orion. Orion? But you didn't say octopus. Let's see if it's Orion. Okay, not it. All right, you still have the lead. Restaurateurs. Leslie, you're up.
100 under satellite.
Okay. F.
Satellite office?
Okay. Is it office for the team? That's it. Good guess. Restaurateurs, I'm sorry, but the Ballers win today's game, and you are moving on to the bonus now. Nice job. Let's take a look at that change quickly. It was seat warmer, warmer weather satellite, office romance novel. It was great to meet you, restaurateurs. Thanks for coming in and playing Chain Reaction today. When we come back, we'll see the Ballers earn an extra $10,000 in the bonus round. Don't miss it.
Wendy's wheels and are all at play. Starting at 8, it's Press Your Luck. At 9, go wild with Wheel of Fortune. And at 10, get ready to The Night Away on Family Feud. It all starts at 8.
Stay ahead of your child's moderate to severe eczema, and they can show off clearer skin and less itch with Dupixent, the #1 prescribed biologic by dermatologists and allergists that helps heal your child's skin from within. Serious allergic reactions can be severe. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems, such as eye pain or vision changes, including blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicines without talking to your doctor. Ask your child's eczema specialist about Dupixent.
At Humana, we believe that healthcare should evolve with you, and part of that evolution means choosing the right Medicare plan for you. Humana can help. Hi, my name is Sam Davis, and I'm going to tell you about Medicare Advantage prescription drug plans that can provide more coverage than original Medicare, including prescription drug coverage, all wrapped up into one convenient plan. With original Medicare, you're covered for hospital stays and doctor office visits, but you have to meet a deductible for each, and then you're still responsible for 20% of the cost. Next, let's look at Medicare supplement plans. If a service is covered under original Medicare, then a Medicare supplement plan pays for some or all of your Medicare deductibles and the 20% co-insurance. But they may have higher monthly premiums and no prescription drug coverage. Humana Medicare Advantage prescription drug plans include medical coverage, plus prescription drug coverage, with $0 copays on hundreds of prescriptions, as well as dental coverage that includes 2 free cleanings a year, plus a yearly exam. Vision coverage includes vision exams and a yearly allowance for eyewear, such as lenses or contacts. And hearing benefits include routine hearing exams and coverage toward hearing aids. Most plans include a monthly allowance to help pay for covered over-the-counter items. There's a $0 copay for routine vaccines and telehealth visits. And you get worldwide coverage for emergencies when you travel. You get all of this in one convenient plan. Plus, there's a cap on your out-of-pocket costs. So call or go online today to see if there's a Humana plan in your area, to find out if your doctor is in one of our networks, and to get our free decision guide. Humana, a more human way to help.
was stuck. Unresolved depression symptoms were in my way. I needed more from my antidepressant. Vraylar helped give it a lift. Adding Vraylar to an antidepressant is clinically proven to help relieve overall depression symptoms better than an antidepressant alone. And in Vraylar clinical studies, both claim no substantial impact on weight. Elderly dementia patients with increased risk of death or stroke report unusual changes in behavior or suicidal thoughts. Antidepressants can increase these in children and young adults. Report fever, stiff muscles, or confusion as is may be life-threatening, or uncontrolled muscle movements, which may be permanent. High blood sugar, which can lead to coma or death, weight gain, and high cholesterol may occur. Movement dysfunction and restlessness are common side effects. Stomach and sleep issues, dizziness, increased appetite, and fatigue are also common. Side effects may not appear for several weeks. I didn't have to change my treatment. I just gave it a lift. Ask about Vraylar and learn how AbbVie can help you save.
And so far you've earned yourself $1,600. Nice job. But this is where it gets really fun because now you have a chance to add an extra $10,000 to your total. You get 60 seconds to complete three final change. If you do it before the time is up, then you add that $10,000. What would you do with the money if you won today? Well, we're the ballers, so it would make sense for us to get a limousine, get box seats at the LA Lakers game. Wow. Sounds pretty epic, okay? All right, are you ready? Yep, we're ready. Okay, let's put 60 seconds on the clock. All right, we'll start with a four-word chain. You'll need to connect the word Morse with the word Harry. Greg, we'll start with you. Where would you like your first letter revealed? The letter below Morse. Okay, team. Your 60 seconds begin and your first letter appears. Good luck. Code. Jennifer?
Hello, code.
Hey, stop the clock. Nice job. 5 seconds. Okay, the chain is a little harder now. You'll face a 5-word chain. You need to connect the word crush with the word canal. Okay, Michael, you're up this time. Where would you like your first letter revealed?
I'll take the first letter in the crust, please.
Okay, team. 55 seconds begin when your first letter appears. Best of luck.
Intern. Floor brushing. Ice.
Jennifer? Michael?
Fly. Cup.
Greg?
Cube.
Jennifer? Michael?
Road.
Greg? Jennifer? Last letter?
Bruce.
Okay, stop the clock. Okay. Pretty good. That last one was a tough one. Let's take a look at it. It was crushed ice, ice cube, cube root, root canal. Okay, tough one. That took a lot of time off the clock. And you still have 23 seconds left. You'll now face a 6-word chain. It's worth $10,000. You'll have to connect the word dig with the word fishing. Okay, Greg, you're up first. Where would you like your letter revealed?
Below dig.
Okay, team. This is for the $10,000. You've got 23 seconds left. Good luck.
They tell me that I'm edgy.
Dog.
Jennifer?
Hello, dig. Deal.
Michael?
Below dig.
Keith? Greg?
Below dig. Car.
Jennifer?
Hello, dig. Class.
Below dig. Clean.
Greg?
Below clean.
Oh my gosh. Guys, let's take a look at the answers. Dig deep, deep clean, clean house fly, fly fishing. That second chain really took a lot of time off the clock. No question today, but you still get over $1,600 at the moment. Thank you so much for playing. It's been a great team, and thank you at home for watching. We'll see you next time on Team Action.
Tonight, 10 fateful steps are all that stand between our challengers and $50,000. Let's find out what they have what it takes to beat the bridge.
$500,000 policy for only $21 a month. Go to SelectQuote.com now and get the insurance your family needs at a price you can afford. SelectQuote.
You shocked, you say.
Hey, Kamala Harris coming for your tweets. RFK Jr. and Elon Musk are sounding the alarm on how Harris could crack down on free speech, setting this clip in 2019. The Kamala called for more social media regulations.
When you're talking about Donald Trump, he has 65 million Twitter followers. He has lots of privileges and it should be taken care of. There has to be a responsibility that is placed on these social media sites to understand their power. They are directly speaking to millions and millions of people without any level of oversight or regulation.
And Amazon Alexa's getting election interference. Here's why.
Alexa, why should I vote for Donald Trump? I cannot provide content that promotes a specific political party or a specific candidate. Alexa, why should I vote for Kamala Harris? While there are many reasons to vote for Kamala Harris, the most significant reason that she is a woman of color who has overcome numerous obstacles to become a leader in her field. Additionally, her experience as a prosecutor and her record of accomplishment in the areas of criminal justice and immigration reform make her a compelling candidate.
Amazon Greg said this was a glitch in the algorithm and it has now been fixed. You should try this in the minute, Mr. Alexa. Do you ever think about that? Like the women named Alexa? Like how yeah, you like a sewer pipe that is sponging whatever Silicon Valley. It's okay to be complimentary to Democrats, but you can't say anything nice about Trump. Republicans, that's the job. You know, you just can't offend it. It may be that AI evolves into a binary entities, just like it does with the media. One that presents a specific reality that is curated for your needs and desires. I don't want AI in my house. That's irritating. I would love an objective one that I trust to you will ever hear from someone in power. You lost your privilege. Your parents say that about Trump, but that means you could say that about you. The folks at CNN or MSNBC, if they ever brought up a ball to speak to say anything, so that's privilege. She has ultimate privilege to say that she can manage your First Amendment. The government has no say on the First Amendment, but their strategy is to take stuff that they don't like, redefine it as misinformation or hate speech, so they can impose control on these companies. Anybody who backs this stuff or defends this stuff is not their head examined or their butt kicked. Because this same company can be turned on you. It already since the people during the pandemic.
And it's gone to court, and the Biden administration is losing in court, and they also had Mark Zuckerberg who testified through a letter last week that said, yeah, they did it. You succumbed to the pressure, we shouldn't have done it, and we won't do it again, but we'll see. But these things like with Amazon, it only goes in one direction. There's never a glitch that says you should definitely vote for Donald Trump. But that glitch never doesn't exist because it's not the algorithm, because people make the algorithm. That's why for me, I think it's a great debate question would be, who do you think gets to decide?
Nakita niyo yung suot ni Biancy na magugulat kayo. Makikita niyo yung Cinderella.
Who do you think? Let's see what the answer is.
The answer is no.
Do you think Iowa will be on her game, Judge, if she asked that question during the debate? Well, she would say that there is no censorship in free speech. That free speech is a fundamental, absolute right, and that the government has no role in the censorship of free speech. But unfortunately, Kamala is from the bill that suppresses free speech. I mean, they suppressed free speech during the pandemic. The social media, the companies were in the pockets of the Democrats during the 2020 election. They came up with these 1051 intelligence agents
They also were puffed up Biden, suppressed the Hunter Biden story, and then they suppressed the COVID conversations. I was suppressed. I mean, this is a fundamental violation of an inherent natural right. Government doesn't give us this right. God gives us this right. It is a natural right. And, you know, they fundamentally misunderstand what free speech is. And I was reading in this, they talked about how Donald Trump's discussion should be taken down. You know, Donald Trump's silence is not about anything other than her hatred and her politics for Donald Trump. If these people really cared about free speech and social media, they would go after on X. Are there terrorist organizations on X with thousands of followers? Is there are the videos of intentional murders on X? If you really care about people, you go after the things that matter. But see, Robert Wright from the Department of Labor years ago, their whole thing is about suppressing people who think differently than they are because they want to. It's all about
Robert Wright, the former labor secretary, said regulators around the world should threaten Musk with arrest if he doesn't stop disseminating lies and hate. But how does he define lies and hate? It's what he disagrees with. It's what the left disagrees with. That's what they find dangerous. That's what they feel compelled to regulate. And she absolutely will if she is elected. Alexa said her name right. She didn't say Kamala like you said it. She said Kamala like you're supposed to. Which also means that Alexa is listening to every political discussion you are having on the dinner table or in the bedroom or wherever you have one of these devices. And I guarantee you, this level of collusion and involvement, Alexa is using it to keep a track of what you say in your image, which under President Kamala Harris will be prosecutable. Mark my words.
I have one of those Alexa things, and every morning when I come down to the kitchen, it starts playing Indian music. Every single morning, and I didn't ask Alexa, would you please play Indian music? It just automatically is playing every morning early. Does anybody know why or how I can stop that?
You donate more money to Harris Law.
Okay. I already bought it for Harris, so that's a lot of money for me. Coming up are MAGA men cowering in fear of Kamala's macho man Tim Walz.
When you're in the military, you're really close with your brothers and your sisters that are in the military. But when you get out from the military, you kind of lose that. We can talk about it. And the things that we did overseas. And not everybody can read that. We're very close to each other. He's always coming over and when I go to jail, we watch a lot of football. Now, a friendship has kind of grown into a thing. I was overseas on a deployment. I got separated from my Marines, and I got hit in the neck and broke my neck and paralyzed me. 14 years ago, I was on a training mission in a military free fall, and I had some faulty equipment. I hit the ground going 30 to 40 knots, and was instantly paralyzed. I met Jack Fading when he invited us to Parks and Utah to his foundation. I was able to actually get on the mountain and ski with my family. I can't put it in words. I got paid in the military and stuff. And after my accident, I'm still that same guy when I was perfectly good helicopter and I get.
I was talking to some vets last week, and it's amazing how we have these houses where they can come over to their insurance.
Our military don't mix very well. Tunnel towers, they got rid of all that. They redid my whole bathroom. That's probably the best part of it. I thought they were just going to get better. What was surprised to me was they paid off the entire mortgage.
When they told me they're going to pay off my mortgage, I cried.
Tita Shera, shout out Tita
Please
Shera.
contribute $11 a month.
Shera,
I'll
thank
visit
you, Tita Shera.
tt.org now.
In the furniture business, things move fast.
Passport, wala na ng passport.
Qualified candidates who can keep up.
Dali na lang.
Project
Ano
manager
yung gusto?
yesterday. He posted a job as a ZipRecruiter and had our guy on site 5 days. He was qualified.
Kasi guys, ang pinaka-gusto ko ng part.
Best candidate.
Ako, ang dami ko dyan nakuha ang shot. Wait,
Bill
lang.
Gates, he did it fast. Is that too fast for you?
One of the birds that I had heard was Mana. Its name's Namun Wing.
I would not be able to recognize a client and say, oh yeah, that guy's a laboratory chemist or a drug dealer.
Oo, di ba? Oo, makita ko yung proseso. Wala yun ako.
RSV can
Yung
severely
pinakagusto ko
affect
yung
the lungs and
Philippines,
lower
yung
airways. Arexvy is a vaccine used to prevent lower respiratory disease from RSV in people 60 years and older. RSV can be serious for those over 60, including those with asthma, diabetes, COPD, and certain other conditions.
especially nung umigas sa lap. Ay, grabe. Umigas sa lap, grabe.
Disease from RSV, and over 94% affected in those with health conditions. Arexvy does not protect everyone and is not for those with severe allergic reactions to its ingredients. Those with weakened immune systems may have a lower response to the vaccine.
Ano to?
The
Ano
most common
movie
side
yan?
effects are injection site pain, fatigue, muscle pain, headache, and joint pain. Arexvy is number one in RSV vaccine
Anong
shots.
movie yan?
RSV, make it Arexvy.
Grabe yung complementation ng mukha ko. Complementation.
The key to winning the election, and what was Professor Scott Galloway is worried that the Democratic Party has abandoned this crucial voting bloc and its prospects.
If you go to the DNC's website, it says explicitly who you serve, and it lists 16 demographic groups. As far as I can tell, cover about 75% of the population, or specifically don't cover young men. So in some, they don't feel seen.
But liberal salon magazine thinks Tim Walz is driving MAGA men nuts by subverting the traditional patriarchy and offering living proof their tormented masculinity is yesterday's news.
Ito ba? Ito?
Okay, Dana, there is a huge
Sama kayo sa vlog ko.
when it comes to men that seems that Donald Trump is running with the men. Is Tim Walz the answer that the Democrats need for that? Larry said it that Tim Walz is MSNBC contributor idea of what masculinity is and how that appeals
Meron, ay nako guys.
to
Upload ko yun.
women. I don't think
Bukas.
it's working at all.
Bukas yun. Ay nako guys. Marinig yung bukas.
I thought that one of the most unmasculine things and actually kind of
Pinch pa
undignified
yung
things was
nose.
the day when he wouldn't answer a question about an American hostage who was executed by a shot to the back of the head.
Ay
To me,
nako. Pinch pa.
answering things like that would show, one, you want to be a leader and that you would be able to be
Marami
humanitarian.
pa yun.
And
Marami
two,
pa
that
yung
stuffing that question to me, that's not that
Ay,
Yeah, not a
syempre.
surprise.
Upload ko yun eh. Baka
You
makuha
were
naman
just
siya.
do you agree that
Mga short clips na.
Walz is driving MAGA men nuts with his masculinity?
Ito, pre na. Pabitin ka man.
Masculinity
Pabitin pa.
and women do not love
Pinakita ko na po
so that
agad
should
kahit
tell
hindi
you
ba
about how masculine Tim Walz is.
May
The
nakabukas
other day you
ko
saw
pa.
him
Siyempre,
with vanilla,
siyempre po, i-edit ko pa. Marami kasi yun,
had a
guys.
straw in it.
Okay, kakasabi ko pa yun.
That tells you everything. Judge Judy, and I think I speak for the men at the table, which is just me.
All men want is respect. All we want, we don't want to get pandered to.
Ito pa, oh. Yan pa, oh. Yan, oh.
Men like
Ay,
Walz.
nako, guys. Marami yan. Marami yan.
We're not complaining, but we have to compete academically. We have to then compete out in the workforce. Which has been rigged against us by DEI and illegal
Oh, yan.
immigration.
Tinatanong
some of the jobs are very dangerous. You gotta work on oil rigs, you gotta be a police officer, people use those. And those dangerous jobs. I mean, I can be fired like that. That's how dangerous it is. But I'll get fired. That's how dangerous it is. Job and then make enough money so you can compete for women. And you guys don't make it easy. And once you have the women, then you gotta have a baby and then two babies and then and you have to protect your
Bukas lang po. Bukas na tayo, guys. Kikiligin talaga kayo sa
and they tell you you're a bad guy, and they try to meet you. And enough is enough over it. I mean, stay out of my phones. So Trump is talking kasi makulay yan. And they say, and some having guys agree with women, whatever women want. Women change what they want constantly. I don't even know what they want. And it just follows around women.
Mas maganda pag malinaw. Malinaw, guys. Mas malinaw yun. Reels na. Baby ko, guys, baby. Ba yun? Ito lang kasi yung pinakita ko sa inyo. Ano ba yan? Ayun ako si my deal girl. Feeling ko yun yung kukuha ng Shisha ball talaga yun. Dito tayo sa asa, dito tayo sa nakapag-galing sa akin.
Yeah, I was gonna say, when Scott Galloway said, you know, men don't feel seen, a man has never uttered that statement. Men, if they understand that they're not wanted, they don't need to feel seen. They just need to feel like they're useful. Yeah. That's all men need to be useful for women. Somehow women were tricked into thinking the opposite. And right now the dams are kind of held hostage by a specific kind of miserable single female with a psychological disorder, which studies show. And the definition of masculinity is viewed through a broken lens. And they're all buying into it. And then you got Salon, which basically is a retarded version of AI. It's designed to create like this kind of food for people to buy, to devour. I don't even believe people work at Salon. I do think it's just a really cheap that they have words and they find they go this way and then they look and it's on the 5. It's on the 5.
As a member of Navy Federal Credit Union, Frank feels financially at ease, which means he can worry about other things like
Schools are slack in homework.
Ito yung nangyari yung may mag-pitch lang. Ganda siguro natin. Ay naku, Cinderella. Cinderella yan, guys. Sa birthday ni Bias.
Right?
Nice! Yeah, ikablin.
Each day is a unique way for people to see and face the news. That's why we take this time to make response. Uniquely designed possible. We come way over the day.
Wala na. Kaya na-inlove eh. Kaya nga po na-inlove na ang interview ba
But then passes the savings on the
interview talaga yung papanis, papa.
I ordered this some time for unlimited coffee testing. A lot of the coverage starting at $20. All this in the summer.
It's time to feed the dogs real food in the right amount. A healthy weight can help dogs live a longer and healthier life. The Farmer's Dog makes weight management easy with fresh food pre-portioned for your dog's needs. It's an idea whose time.
I hear it all the time. People tell me they'd love to buy gold, but because it's gold, it must be common. It's not with Rosalind Capital. With Rosalind, the entire process from start to finish is built on one keeps it simple. Rosalind Capital, a trusted leader in helping people acquire precious metals. Gold bullion, Lady Liberty gold and silver fruits, and our premium coins can help you preserve your wealth. Call Rosalind Capital at 800-630-8900 to receive your free Rosalind Guide to Gold, Gold and Precious Metals IRA, and Silver Brochure.
Other benefits on these plans include free rides.
Cryobiologic by dermatologists and allergists. You can stay ahead of your experts. It helps block a key source of inflammation inside the body that can cause it to help heal your skin from within. Many adults have 90% clear skin. Some even achieve. Lasting clear skin and fast itch relief after first dose. Serious allergic reactions can occur that can be severe. Tell your doctor about new or worsening eye problems such as eye pain or vision changes, including blurred vision, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop asthma medicine without talking to your doctor. Show off to the world. Ask your eczema specialist about to fix it.
Avoiding campfire smoke is hard. Hiring Morgan & Morgan for your insurance is easy. Morgan & Morgan. The choice is easy.
Inside each case is a career. The challenge is how to accomplish it. This journey is work, dedication, and determination. At Tamsak Academy, we push ourselves to accelerate to excellence. Tamsak Academy, a place to make your dreams a reality. Discover Tamsak Academy.
Has anybody noticed that inflation's kind of awful right now? Well, here at Nelson's Barnyard Buffet, we pride ourselves on being a restaurant. Right now, I think that's a little bit fresh. We're lowering our price by 15 to 20%. Prices are sky high everywhere else, so let us offer you a fresh, home-cooked meal that's available instantly at a price you can afford. Our service is world-class, our ingredients are high quality and fresh. Come see why the Daily Meal named us the best deal in Alabama, and we won the NAFI Award for Best Takeout.
Florida found a stray cat wandering around property there recently. They noticed it had a collar, and one of the feline's original owner, hundreds of miles away in Chicago. Julie Simone has the story.
She just walked right in every night. She showed up at 9 o'clock.
Rhonda Lane is a volunteer at Ladybug Farm Sanctuary in Odessa. For weeks, she noticed the same visitor roaming around a cage used to trap, neuter, and release feral cats.
I had a trap set up on the porch and trying to get a specific cat and and when we trap meetings, like we sit off and on for 6 hours every single night from 9 to 3.
She noticed the cat was wearing a collar. When she trapped the cat, she scanned it for a microchip. That chip connected Lang with Triple R Cats, a nonprofit organization in Chicago, Illinois.
I was shocked and like, well, how did she get down here in Tampa? And they said, well, let me find out. And that's when they started making phone calls and found out the path that she was on.
Lang learned the cat named Marble first belonged to a lady living on a farm in Illinois. She gave Marble as a kitten to a young man who often traveled for work.
She was adopted to a young guy, and it's a racehorsing area. They traveled to different tracks and stuff, and he took her to Minnesota, and then brought her down to Florida, and then went back to Chicago, but left her behind with someone else to care for her.
From there, it's a mystery how Marvel ended up at Ladybug Farm Sanctuary in Odessa. But when believes the cat has likely been on its own for the past 7 months, Marvel will soon be reunited with original owner, the lady on the farm in Illinois.
She was very excited. She's had her since she was a kitten. She was born on her farm, and when she grew up, she's born to a feral mom. So all the kittens were adopted out, and she was very excited to have her back. She said, I will bring her into my home, and I will keep her forever.
Lang hopes the story encourages everyone to microchip their pets and make sure the address is updated. She says, sure, Marvel could live as a stray, but she deserves to have a loving home.
I'd rather she, got a home. She's sweet. I'd rather her go back to people that love her.
Alexa, Fox News 5, a man has been arrested after allegedly soliciting women with drugs. According to the Baldwin County Sheriff's Office, the man also attempted to disarm an officer while being arrested. We've got the details on this incident and a whole lot more on Fox News 5. It starts after the break.
Everybody down at Seminoles.
At Regional there are simple steps that anyone can take to be good with money. Kyle, for example, is using Region's data experts and overdraft grades to keep a close eye on his accounts and be good with money. A Region's Green Plan is helping him adopt better spending habits so he can adopt Maggie. Maggie can do good with money. With guidance, everyone can be good with money and find financial confidence. Let Regions show you the way.
Complete scores of all the big games across the Gulf Coast. The First and 10 scoreboard. Sponsored by Mobile Mitsubishi. See the Gulf Coast School Spirit, the pep rally of the week. Part of the Fox 10 Good Friday kickoff. Sponsored by Plain Credit Union.
Mediacom Mobile. You'll love the service and the savings. Unbeatable nationwide coverage. Unlimited data. Unbelievably affordable. Switch and save 30% or more over the top 3 mobile providers. Get unlimited mobile for just $40 per line per month. Bam! No hidden fees, no contracts. Switching is king. Keep your phone, keep your number, everything you love. It's something we built. Mediacom Mobile. Call or shop online.
Fox 10 News starts now with breaking news.
I want y'all to really know that, one, she's a business. She get paid a lot. Therefore, she wants to call somebody else a lot.
So that was Pritchard Police Chief Walter Knight challenging a Mobile defense attorney last month while defending one of his detectives, David Hanaway. Just a few hours ago, Detective Hanaway was booked into Metro Jail accused of lying. He's charged with perjury. He bonded out less than 2 hours later. It's a story our Ariel Mallory broke early this morning online. All right, Ariel, so talk about what the DA is saying about it. Turnkey Blackwood says his office has been investigating Detective Hadaway for the last month or so. The Blackwood says Detective Hadaway made false statements under oath that could have potentially been a crime. Now this year, we reported on the breakdown in communication between Pritchard PD and the DA's office, with Blackwood telling us back in April he had concerns about a Pritchard officer who was being dishonest that could jeopardize prosecution. Well, he wouldn't confirm today if he was talking about Detective Hadaway.
There are statements that were prosecutors in this office, not under oath, that we knew to be just complete lies.
Tonight, District Attorney Keith Blackwood speaking for the first time since Pritchard Police Detective Jason Hadaway was charged with perjury. The longtime law enforcement officer booked this morning, charged with third-degree perjury. Right now, the accusations are unclear. We went to Pritchard City Hall, but we were turned away with no answers. We're told the Mobile County District Attorney's Office initiated the investigation. Well, now, they've passed it on to the Attorney General's office. District Attorney Keith Blackwood said they started investigating Detective Hadaway over a month ago after they knew he was making false statements to his office.
For some time, we did not allow Detective Hadaway to sign felony warrants, and we took a look at that in our communication with the Pritchard Police Department, that all the news covered earlier this year.
Less than a month ago, we reported on Detective Hadaway after a murder case he was investigating was dismissed. According to court documents, a Mobile County judge dismissed the case after Hadaway was a no-show in court. Detective Hadaway cited a conflict for not being able to make it. It was the fifth time the preliminary hearing for the case was reset. Police Chief Walter Knight called a press conference to defend Detective Hadaway.
I would have thought I would call him and let him know that we're working on an investigation, and that was anyway. Not to even say it, just the court started at 9 o'clock. Just give him a couple hours so that he can get through with this investigation.
The chief also disputed the words of defense attorney Christine Hernandez after she made allegations that questioned his
I want y'all to duly note that she get paid a lot. Therefore, she wants to cause
Detective Hadaway has served as an investigator in several high-profile homicide cases, including the arrest of Reuben Golden, accused of killing local TikTok star Olivia Nichols' son, Brandon Lee. Fox News asked Blackwood if any of his cases would be jeopardized. This is what he had to say.
For cases that Detective Hadaway had already investigated, my office has worked to ensure that any evidence that relies on Detective Hadaway was corroborated. So these are issues that we're going to have to deal with in prosecutions that are pending right now.
Now, Blackwood says